up, what up, what up, what up? Guess what? It's a black shirt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you bet against, but that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. There you go. I knew it. I know. I don't have that many shirts, it turns out. It's an easy one. It's free points. It's free points. There you go. Well done. And good morning. I was not here yesterday. I mentioned last week that I wouldn't be. I was supposed to have my garage shelves put up, but there was a delay in that happening, so that's going to be happening later this week instead, which means the garage is still a mess. So no Terry Cam until it's all sorted out. There's crap everywhere, just everywhere. But end of the week it should be sorted out. Actually happening on Friday, and I'm not going to be here on Friday anyway. Hey, what's up, Savich? How you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks. I had a haircut. It makes all the difference, you know? All the difference in the world. I have freckles. I have some freckles. Yeah, I'm known to be a bit freckly. I've had some sun. I've been outside a lot. So I think that brings out the freckles too, you know? It was so nice here this weekend. I had to go out a lot. I had to do some gardening. I got peppers. The peppers are growing. It's like a little tiny pepper. It's like that big. It's like the size of my wiener. I'm looking well and under 30 as usual. Thank you very much. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I do. It's not a hot pepper. It's just a bell pepper. It's got to start somewhere, but it's growing. The potatoes are growing. Man, I got some pak choi growing. You should see the pak choi's going crazy. I tell you what, gardening has been something else. I never thought. I used to make fun of people who gardened. I thought, oh, God, what are you, like an old grandma or whatever, growing your own food, you idiot? And this year I've tried it, and holy shit, it's something else. I'm out there every day. Like, my whole life has changed. I sit outside. I just sit outside now. I never did that before. Man, sometimes I find myself sitting out there for like an hour, 2 hours or whatever. Holy crap, it's so good for the mental. It's got to be good for the physical too, right? Getting all that like vitamin D and the fresh air and everything. Oh, man, it's so good. Anyway, I don't want to get too excited. I don't want you guys to all go out and garden and not watch my cool stream. Gardening sucks, and being outside is overrated as well. I would not recommend it at all. It's just so stupid. The whole thing is just a bunch of garbage, you know? You don't need to do that. Yeah. So anyway, we're gonna play some more Oxygen Not Included. I've been playing this a lot in my spare time as well. It's just been nice. It's one of those games that's really satisfying to just tinker around, and you know, even if you lose a colony, you learn how to do things better. What am I interested in from E3? I didn't watch it. I didn't watch E3. I don't even know what's coming out. I'll just play whatever. Whatever looks good. And if it looks like shite, I'm not going to play it. I'm a simple man. I just play stuff that I like the look of. And honestly, these days, I don't like the look of much. Maybe that's just me getting old, or maybe that's more of an indication of how shitty the games industry has become over time. But who knows? We'll have to figure it out maybe. I don't know. But you don't like the look of me. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Junkyard Sim Prologue 2. Slime Rancher 2. I mean, Slime Rancher 2, like, maybe take a look at. Play Halo. Halo was announced. Did they announce any games where you can set up systems to recycle, like, some garbage, or, like, grow, like, some food in some cool closed-loop cycles, or anything like that? If so, let me know. Otherwise, don't really give much of a shit, honestly. Been watching you play Satisfactory on the weekend. What a game. Oh, I know. Satisfactory is a good one. It's a really good one. DSP has some cool updates, but not so much like that. I mean, DSP is pretty good, though. I'd play that. Like anything like Factorio or whatever, I like those. Orcs Must Die 3 next month. I'll probably check that out, honestly. Like, now that it's so this is it coming, it's the highest concentration of new game announcements this year. Yeah, no, I didn't watch it. I mean, I don't know, Savich, I don't know, like, how what you're like with, like, games and new games and stuff. Like, I know you, like, play, like, Hearthstone and whatever, but And like you're not like I'm not saying that you're old, but I'd say you fall in the middle between like very young and very old, right? Like what do you think about, like, do you get excited for game announcements and stuff like now? Like I don't find I do. Like I feel like I've lost that joy, you know? I didn't watch much either, to be honest, but Age of Empires 4 got release date and Marvel XCOM didn't get confirmed. You're my age. Oh, right, okay. Well, look, take it as a compliment then. I thought you were much younger than me. Yeah, no, I don't get excited about them at all. Like, I just think like, oh, because it always seems like Zoomer shit, you know? Like, it's always like some fucking tweaked out, like, you have to, the prerequisite is you have to drink like 50 Red Bulls even just to like launch the game and stuff. And like, I'm just like not interested, you know? Maybe I'm just cynical. Maybe I'm losing losing my edge. I don't know, man. It's like I just want to play like really nerdy games, but like I want to chill as well. You know what I mean? 2 Point Campus, was that actually announced? Because I know they leaked that, but like, did they actually mention anything about it or whatever? What the hell is Red Bull? I'm showing my age again, I guess. Like maybe Red Bull is not the go-to anymore. Maybe that's maybe because I'm sure it's been banned. Hey, I watched the England match on Sunday. Oh, also, I was just about to go inside. Okay, I was gardening. Like I said, I'm just about to go inside to watch the England match, and I had like all like everything was closed in the house to keep it nice and cool because it was a scorcher here. And I'm walking into my house, and all of a sudden I just hear like this huge. It's just like this big bang out in the road. And it sounded like there's a wall just outside my house. It sounded like something hit the wall. But my first like initial reaction was like, fucking somebody put something on top of their car and it's fallen off and hit my wall. So I was like, what the fuck? So I went out to the road to check, and there was like some girl had fallen off her motorbike just outside my house, like on the road, like, and I think she hit the wall. And she was really like not with it at all. She was just like looked all dazed and everything. But she was with like a school, like a motorcycle like training like school or whatever. So a bunch of people like pulled over and were, you know, checking to see if she's okay and stuff. And she was like crying and everything. She didn't really like understand what happened. She couldn't move her leg. And these guys were like, oh, you know, they were all like wearing all their full motorcycle gear and everything. So I was like, oh, fuck, I'm going to phone an ambulance, like, you know, just in case, like, you never know. So I phoned an ambulance, and man, the response is incredible. Like, the people are so good. You know, he was like, oh, is there any bleeding? I'm like, no. Like, oh, is she awake? Like, is she talking? Yeah. Okay, don't give her anything to eat or drink. Like, just don't move whatever it is that, you know, wherever she's saying that there's pain or whatever, don't touch it. Just wait. That they're going to be there in 2 minutes, sort of thing. And I was like, okay. And then, so the ambulance turned up, and they were just like talking to her and whisked her away and stuff. And hopefully she's okay. But holy shit, she was like 16 years old. Just learning how to like ride a moped. She just fell off. Crazy. Yeah, it was nuts. So yeah, so I had there was an ambulance outside. The police turned up. Like, man, it was all happening. And then I went inside and I was like, holy crap! You'll never believe what just happened. My whole family just sitting there watching the match. It's like, fuck. I missed like the whole thing almost. Well, I missed like the first half for sure. But they were completely oblivious to all this shit that was going on outside. It's great. Yeah. Was the wall okay? Yeah, no, there was no damage to the wall, luckily. But I think she's gonna be okay too. They like stood her up and she couldn't really put weight down. I think her leg hit the wall, like the corner of the wall, which, ugh. But like I didn't see any like you know, massive bleeding or anything like that. And luckily, because she was with like a riding school or whatever, she had like jeans and boots and like a leather jacket and all that kind of stuff on. So I think that it just shows, if you do that kind of shit, make sure you're not like in your flip-flops and shorts, because that would be like all the skin on her leg completely peeled off onto the road, which bleh. No thanks. Yeah. Dr. Flax will be looking after her now. Oh my gosh. Well, actually, you know what? Flax is very well trained. now, so yeah, all over the wall and stuff. Yeah, you always got to wear that PPE for sure. Anyway, that was my exciting weekend. I have another exciting weekend coming up because Lewis is visiting this weekend. So I'm not going to be here on Friday, but it coincides with these guys doing the work on the garage as well. So I'm here today, I'm here tomorrow, I'll be here Thursday, and then Friday I won't be here. And then I think next Monday as well. I don't think he's leaving till the evening, so I'm on, I have to entertain this guy for like 4 days while he's over here having fun, doing whatever he does. I don't know. I mean, I see him quite often while he's here, and then the times when I don't see him, I'm constantly thinking, what the fuck is this guy up to? Like, what is he doing? It's Father's Day on Sunday as well, which is kind of weird. And also, there's a kids party on the Sunday too, which is even weirder. So it's like it's going to be a triple whammy of awkwardness and weirdness, pretty much all weekend. So he's out pushing. He must be. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one, right? Anyway, one more bit of news. I had my second jab. So if anybody wants to pee or spit in my mouth or whatever, I should be good to go. I'm not saying that I want to do that. I'm just saying if I wanted to, I could. Right? And hopefully I won't get the coronavirus. How am I feeling? Second jab, I got AstraZeneca, which for everybody I spoke to said the first jab you feel like shit, which I did. And the second jab, you get nothing. And the second jab, I had nothing. Like 24 hours after I had the jab, I actually said to myself, holy crap, I feel fine. Which was not the case the first time I had it. But I had a sore arm, which is, you know, expected. But I didn't feel sick or have a headache or anything like that. So it was all good. So there you go. Getting your second Astra this afternoon, so that's good to hear. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're anything like me, should be fine. It's it was really smooth sailing. I didn't feel at all rough, so it was good. Anyway, do you guys want to play some video games or what? No? Or watch me play like quite a boring one? We have some stuff to sort out in this space. Like I said, I've been playing this a lot on my own, and early game, sort of transitioning into like mid game. I mean, we're on cycle 175. Things will start to fall apart if we're not like careful, right? We'll start to lose food. We'll start losing food, and we'll also start losing energy. We're gonna lose energy. But thankfully, we've got this thing set up, right? So we got some energy coming out of here, which we'll just have to be careful with. And then we're also venting unwanted gases up into space, which it looks like these ladders are getting busted. These ladders are getting busted up here because of, what, the heat? What's breaking them? Sandstone ladders. Minus 58 degrees. Weird. This ladder doesn't have, like, any information on why it would be breaking? Yeah. Oh, it's the pipes behind. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought it was the ladder, but yeah, it looks like the pipes are breaking. And that's because the gas pipe is broken. What's in it? Is it because it's so cold? It's got polluted oxygen at minus 57 degrees. Oh, the CO2 is freezing and turning into, whatchamacallit. So it's breaking the pipes. Oh god, okay, so we're gonna actually have to try to, like, heat some of this stuff up. So carbon dioxide turns into liquid from gas at past a certain point, right? Wait, when does it turn into a solid? Yeah, we're gonna have to get some insulated pipes up here, I guess. We'll use some igneous rock for these. So it's mostly these ones here, right? Where it's gonna get very cold. Okay, let's insulate down to like here-ish. So we'll fix all this. So that'll be the first, our first priority, right? And then further from that, we're gonna need to look at some cooling for the base. This, unfortunately, right now is not sustainable. We will just run out of sulfur which means that we will not be able to keep feeding the Sweetles. And the Sweetles will not be able to produce sucrose to feed these guys. So I think what we might do is... well, I mean, we don't have that many Sweetles. As long as we're just feeding these guys sucrose, which I think I might have changed it to. Yeah. Okay, I did. So all these guys are just getting fed sucrose. I think that that might be okay. Did I limit how much goes in here? No, let's put like 100 kilos in here so that the rest of it can be used for cooking. We should have a steady-ish supply, although we don't have that many Sweetles. I think what we might want to do is sack off the grubs entirely. Keep the Sweetles, because with sulfur, they're easy enough to keep going. We only need a small farm of them. And I think what we'll do is just have, like, even if we have, like, 2 or 3 pens like this with, like, a maximum of 2 Sweetles each, they can tend these grub fruit plants to make the big melons. Big melons. And then we can turn those into to better food. It's not super sustainable, but it'll see us through for a bit. And really, we need to make sure that mealwood comes back online. So we're gonna have to cool a section of the base. Maybe start thinking about cutting off the base and insulating it so that we can keep a section cool for mealwood to grow in. And then try to cool down more of the living area as well, because it's getting kind of hot over here. Look, it's like 40 degrees. So we're gonna have to cool oxygen, and for that we'll probably use a biome, like a frozen biome. There's one here, and there's one here that we haven't actually been into yet, so we don't actually know what that is. It's a little bit closer to home. And there's one here too. This is a small one, which doesn't really have anything in it, but it looks like it's already heating up a little bit. I'm not sure why it's heating up, actually. It's probably just radiating through here. This isn't, like, fully cut off, so I guess this stuff is heating up. There's probably too much heat on this side, right? It's not too bad, actually. I don't know. This one will be nice and cold for a long time, I think. And then we can find out what's in here and see if we can use that. And what we'll do is we'll just pipe oxygen through there with radiant pipes, cool it down, and then we can dump it out into wherever we're going to set up all this mealwood. Because like I said, we'll just starve in the end. Okay, we'll fix the pipes. We got power sorted out for now, so that's fine. And then we'll do all that, yeah. Don't forget to slap them to check the ripeness of the melons. Yeah, no, I'm good at checking. I manhandle those hush puppies. Like, I get them, I get a full handful, and I can tell how ripe they are straight away. I think we made a start at sorting out this power grid as well, from what I remember. Yeah, no, we did. So we should have a bunch of different closed circuits, right? And then we've got all the stuff hooked up here. How are we looking for germs? Oh, another thing I need to check as well. So we got a whole bunch of slime lung out here, but this is an area where our dupes are going to be using Atmos suits, right? So it's not a huge problem. We started trying to tame this, which is not going too well. There's a lot of steam here. Have I had a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut on the weekend, yeah. My son needed one too. It's just like, he just had this like mop of hair just in front of his eyes all the time. So we went together. We did a father-son haircut trip, you know. It was nice. It was really good. We have some starvations and stuff, but it's probably just dupes being slow. Operating, rocketry, doctoring, ranching, and researching. We'll just take the water for now. I don't think... We got 14 dupes. I mean, I don't think we really need any more dupes for now. If anything, we need to take a look and see which dupes we have and think about how to use them better, right? Can I explain this game for morons like me? It's just like it's more or less like a science sandbox where you just have to manage gas and liquid and temperature and stuff like that. But it's fun. It's all tacked on to like a little colony simulation. So it's I don't know, if you like that kind of thing, it's great. It's great times. Okay, this water is 30 degrees. Also, our bathrooms, which are up here, are hooked up. Okay, this is good actually. So our bathrooms are hooked up to a loop here with overflow going off and then down into, yes, into here. Okay, perfect. So we're not using this water for, we're not using this water for bathrooms, but it looks like we are using it for the spawn, which we were gonna stop doing, right? We're gonna feed in this 80-degree water instead, the steam. We could maybe put a turbine up here actually, and then just suck up all this steam, and then just turn it back into water after, right? Might as well, and then we just get some free power out of it too. Because it looks like this stuff is holding up out here. We can cool it. We can cool it down that way, right? And then just grab the water, whatever water is left over, pull it down there, and then use that to generate. The turbine's not going to do any good. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. We're not going to rely on it for power. We're going to rely on it to just deal with the steam, and then produce some water. So it's not one of these things that is going to be, that needs to go like full tilt and be 100% efficient or whatever. We're just using it to get rid of the steam. Oh, the steam needs to be over 125 degrees. Okay, I guess we're not going to then. So we're going to have to cool behind there, and so that condenses quicker. Noted. Yes, good. Good. Fine note. Well noted. So again, we can do that with this biome here. We can just run some. I guess we'll just get a pipe system with some polluted water in there, and do it like that. Is this game good? No, I wouldn't say. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but it hooks you in. You know what I mean? I think it's like there's lots of cosmetics and loot boxes and stuff like that. So it's like it's one of those, you know. You just get sucked in. P.S. Just for the record, I'm doing it again. I think once a year I do this, where I go through a phase where I decide that I don't want to wear deodorant anymore, and I'm not wearing deodorant or antiperspirant, and I'm sweating profusely and I stink. I'm on like day 4, and it's becoming too much. But you know, today is just gonna be a sweaty, stinky day. It's gross, I know, but like. Okay, what's more gross? Sweating and stinking, or having all your pores clogged up with like God knows what from deodorant? Like, you know what I mean? Just distancing myself for the birth? Yeah, man. Like 5 weeks to go. Holy crap. Definitely sweating. I don't think sweating is the worst, honestly. It's like, the older you get, the less you care about stuff like that. Honestly, when I was a kid, I was like, holy crap, if anybody sees me sweating, I will be mortified. And now that I'm like 26, I'm just like, whatever. Take me as I am. I sweat and I stink as well. And if you don't like that, on your bike, bitch. That's what I say. You know? I'm marking my territory now. Yeah. I like to be clean too. I am clean. But I just, my armpits sweat a lot. I don't know why. They always have. It's always just been a really damp area down there, you know? It's gotta be like hormones or something. I don't know what's going on. Right, okay. Let's start cooling some of this stuff. I mean, this is an easy win for us right here. We're going to, once those pipes are all fixed up, we're gonna open up a little area here with some insulation so that we can actually fit some pipes in here to begin with. So we're going to put some insulation there, and let's also get a nice manual airlock here. And then once we get in, it's just a simple case of going boom. We're just gonna dig up a bunch of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, to leave some space for pipes. We're just gonna get some nice ladders in here that the dupes can stand on, and then we can let the air flow nicely too. And then we're gonna put some radiant piping in there. We're gonna cool down all the air, and once that's done, we are going to find a nice area where we can grow some crops. A nice area that we can cool down, and we're gonna grow a lot of nice crops in there for food. Probably here, around here, honestly. Like, This stuff here, we've changed it all to spindly grub fruit, but we're just going to change it all back to mealwood. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 per. So that's 12, 24, 36, 48. So that'll be 48 mealwood plants for 14 dupes. I think the rule of thumb is 5 plants per dupe. So, does that work out? Bearing in mind there's other food sources as well. We could set up a, we can set up kind of like a kill box for like unwanted eggs. They can hatch into stuff and then we can just drown the critters and get meat for barbecue from them as well, right? What game am I playing? I'm playing Hitman 3 right now. Just having a fun time playing Hitman 3. What was I going to set up in here? Why did I put, why did I make this 3 high? Pray tell. Anybody? Does anybody know? Oh, you know what? No. Why did it, what was I doing here? Does anybody remember? Oh, you know what? Was I going to do the full Rodriguez here? The full Rodriguez. I don't know if we're going to bother with the full Rodriguez just yet. I think it's going to be too much. I think it's going to be an overwhelming amount of oxygen, you know? But I suppose if we do it, then we don't have to do it later. A little bit of rod. Chivalry 2. Is this the point where I decided I was going to play Chivalry 2 instead? It makes sense, actually. Looks complicated. We do be needing oxygen. Well, we're trying to supply oxygen to such a massive area, which we don't need to be doing. I think we can close things off a little bit. Now that we got this airlock, let's sort of concentrate on closing some of the base off a bit here. And insulating it too. So we know that we're going to want to insulate here. We're going to need a way down here. So we got these incubators that we can move out of here. And storage that can move out of here too. We are going to want to keep this water cooler as well. We don't want it heating up too much. Which should be fine. We can do that. So it looks like we're going to probably insulate. Unless we leave this outside. The water outside. Now we should really have it in the base, right? Okay. Some of these farms we can move out. And then we'll have some more space up here for other stuff, more dupes and stuff. Oh yeah, we got this massage table. We were having some stress problems, weren't we? So we got this massage parlor set up here. Is it actually a massage parlor? No, it's just a miscellaneous room. To become a massage clinic, it needs a massage table, no industrial machinery, a decor item, and a maximum size of 64 tiles. This one is 72 tiles, so it can't become a massage clinic unless we just cut it in half and then just have 2. So we could like get rid of this and then cut it in half, and then we'd have 2 massage rooms, which would give another boost, a morale boost. Let's do that, and then let's figure out where we're going to where we're going to cool things down a bit and supply oxygen to as well, right? Okay, so insulated tiles then, we are going to, we're going to lose water if I try to insulate around that. So maybe I do it like at this part here. And then we can sort out this bathroom as well, make it like a one-way. Should be pretty good. So we'll insulate around where we've got stuff already, right? So it means that it's going to change like the... fudge. Man, I'm thinking maybe we just like build a whole new base. You know what I mean? And then just slowly move stuff over to the new base. So like maybe down here where we've sucked out a whole bunch of this chlorine, we could just suck out even more stuff, filter some oxygen in as long as it's not germy. And do it like that, because sorting all this stuff out is going to take forever, right? And then we can move the water over when we need to, and then we can just pick what we want to move over and move it over, and then we'll have a better set. Maybe we do it like up here. Maybe we start doing the base like up in the middle here, because I think it's a little bit cooler here already anyway, because it's quite hot down here, right? All right. I'm doing it, chat. We're going to do it. We're going to go, what's this, 20? This should be 20. 3, 6, 9, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it's 20. So we're going to want 20 on this side too, right? Is that 20? Just to line it up better? Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. So that means that this is going to go like that. And then we'll have it come up again too. To about here. Right. And let's also make it so that you come out of the base here. So we're going to do the same. We're going to have a little, like an airlock here. We're going to do like a little airlock. And then we're just going to do the insulated tiles for the airlock bit too. And then we can go up all the way here and to here too. Yeah. This is going to be good. Okay, so we'll have all the Atmos suits and stuff here. And then inside, we're going to have like a bedroom, mess hall, bathroom. And also in here, we're going to have all like the food. So we're going to have this like little nucleus of a base where even if shit really hits the fan, we'll be able to go like on life support. Like we can rely on coal, or even just have systems that would be able to be powered by a dupe running on a wheel, just to keep the essentials going, and then we can just deal with whatever happens, right? We want to. It's like life support. We want to make sure that like the sort of center of the base is a place where no matter what happens, the colony can survive, right? That's what we're going for. Okay, so that means that this is all going to be insulated here too. And then once we cool some oxygen, we're going to start pumping it into here. Look, we won't need to pump out a lot of stuff, it turns out, because a lot of it's already been pumped right out. I'm glad that you guys are noting all this. This is really nice. This is good noting. Okay, another thing we're going to do is go bam and bam, and then bam bam as well, so that we can get some water pumps in there to fill this lock, right? We're going to want to do that. And we're going to want to do it from the pitcher pump. Okay, good. And meanwhile, they'll insulate these pipes as well, so that we can continue to shove this stuff out of here. Because there's some major breakage, and that means that we're not going to be able to cycle out all the unwanted shit. So that's got to take some priority, right? So we're going to say, do a big priority 9 on that, so that gets sorted out first. That's the first job. And then, hey, look, they've already done this. God, these guys are so on it. What's the temperature like in here? Okay, not bad. We also want to see what's in here out of interest, right? Okay. Let's do some more laddering to here, and then clear this out too. We'll lose a Weezwort. That's fine though. Oh, look at all this beautiful liquid chlorine. We can do some fun stuff with some liquid chlorine later. You know, maybe we can like get really fruity and get rid of a lot of germs and diseases and stuff. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be just great? This water is 81 degrees. Oh my god. It's gonna get real hot in here. Get real hot. It's never too late to do one big noted. No, you're right. I mean, it's true. We have a lot of food, but a lot of it is spoiling. So we're gonna have to figure out a system for storing and freezing food and stuff too, right? How are these guys getting on up here? Okay, good. These jobs are actually getting done. So we should be back up in full rock and roll mode soon. The Atmos suits are really good, aren't they? Who's trapped? DJ Egger is currently trapped. Okay, look, we can get him out like this. There you go. Perfect. This is a carbon dioxide vent. Wonderful. Just what we needed. Cold carbon dioxide. Lots of rocket fuel. Oh, can you power a rocket using carbon dioxide? Okay, great. Well, that's good then. It's real good. How's Lady Sips getting on? She's heavily pregnant at this point, but she is doing fine. Thanks very much for asking. Okay, we're gonna get a bottle emptier here, and we're gonna get one here too, to make this lock in a sec. She's heavily pregnant. Yeah, the baby's due in like 5 weeks, so it's pretty touch and go. It's pretty touch and go. Did you guys listen to Vindaloo a lot this weekend? After England won against Croatia? We're gonna score one more than yow. Na. Non-stop. Nice. You thought that the dad thing was a meme. Man, I talk about it so much. How could it possibly be? Okay, we're just gonna reject all. We don't need any Drecklets right now either, right? It's coming home. It's coming home, it's coming. Football's coming home, believe me. No? Go Wales. Wait, didn't Wales drew, right? In their first game? Against, who were they playing against? I can't even remember. Wheels. I think they drew. I haven't been keeping up too much with it. Like, I haven't watched, like, that many matches. Alright, so we're just gonna put normal water in here. We could put salt water, but let's just put normal water in. Okay, so we want to put water in here, and we want to enable auto bottle, right? And then we can just copy these settings. And what'll happen is they'll use bottles from the pitcher pump here to fill these. And then we'll get the water that we need to create a seal, right? And that'll keep the dupes nice and safe. Auto bottles roll out. That's the one, yeah. Good. Good. That can just be that. And this can be this. Oi, so this then. Yeah, tell you what it is. I thought England did pretty good. They got a they seem to have a decent squad. I got high hopes. England's playing Scotland on Friday, so get ready to board up your windows and stuff. It's gonna get messy. The only team I support is whichever has Peter Pennywhacker. Messi is not playing for Scotland. Oh no. Man, no wonder they lost against the Czech Republic. They didn't even have Messi. Crazy. Messi is from Wales. That's a very Welsh name though, isn't it? Gwyneth did Messi. That's a very Welsh name, right? Happy birthdays. Thanks. I'm sorry, what? I was just laughing, having a little chuckle to myself about Welsh names. Yeah. Yeah. Something something like that, yeah. Susan Williams. Yeah, absolutely. I think in terms of getting some of these unwanted gases out of here, we'll just pump them out. We'll just pump them. We'll just pump them hard. We'll just pump them hard and true. To support our dupes, we'll get a couple of levels of mealwood up here, right? 32 degrees, we'll have to cool it down. We can start trying to cool things down a little bit. Let's see. We got some spare air that can go up there. Let's start cooling down this air. So the air is going to come out here, and we're going to send it into the cooling loop down here, and then bring it back up, right? So we're going to have to do some gas piping, like so. Maybe like this, because we're going to have to, like, go over. This ladder leads all the way down, so let's go like that. So we're gonna have to jump over here, all the way down. And then we're gonna go into the loop here with some radiant gas pipe. We can use some wolframite, actually. If we can find some in here and dig it out, we'll use that. So let's just start working on that just for now. Also, let's get these bridges in. So we'll get a bridge here and a bridge here. Yeah? Am I going to play Elder Scrolls 6 in 4 years' time? I honestly don't know what I'm going to be doing in 4 years' time. I'd assume that, yeah, I will play it, but, like, at the same time, who knows? I mean... Man, I might be knee-deep into, like, you know, making my own bird videos, for example. So, and I'm not talking about women either here. I'm talking about, like, I went down this rabbit hole on YouTube this weekend, where I watched time lapses of blue tits living in a birdhouse and having babies and then feeding them and stuff. It was like months worth of footage condensed into like a very watchable video about birds and mating and all that kind of stuff. And man, it's the little baby birds that get me every time. Holy crap, they're so funny. They can't even hold, like, they're just like sleeping, they look dead. And then the mom or the dad bird comes in with some food in their mouth, and then they just go like this. They go like, they wake up, their eyes are closed, and they go. They lift their head, but they can only lift their head for like 2 seconds, and sometimes they fall completely backwards, and they just give up. So like, there's just this small window where the grown-up bird has to like put the food in their mouth. Fuck me, it's so funny. It's a miracle that any birds are actually alive when you watch these things. How the fuck have they done it? Like, against all the odds. It's impossible to feed their babies, and they still manage to do it. The birds, they thrive. 4 years, his Instagram is really going to take off. People paying thousands for some shorts with a bit of bird poop on them. I mean, this is the hope, yeah. Okay, so we're just going to make a little seal here. We just need like a little bit more water. Each tile holds 1,000 kilograms, so they're just going to have to empty enough in here for this line to be 1,000 kilograms, and then we just need a little bit on top to like form the seal, and then we're good to rock and roll. The future of rock and roll. Okay, let's also start setting up a nice bedroom here. We're gonna use gold amalgam. We're gonna move the dupes' bedrooms up here too, right? It's gonna be great. You grew some butterflies from eggs and it was amazing? That sounds awesome. Holy crap. Another thing that has been a real eye-opener for me and my family is the amount of bees that we have attracted to our garden with all of our flower and vegetable growing. Holy crap. I have some lavender out front, and I'm not even joking. There's like 20 bees on that plant at all times. Like, it's insane. Day or night. I go out there sometimes just to check, like, at night. This is how into it I am. They're still out there. They fucking never stop. And the lavender smells super good. Bees are really good. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I mean, I don't remember ever seeing so many bees. And there's just bees everywhere. Not only do they like the lavender, they also like clover in my backyard as well. There's tons of them, yeah. I don't know where their hive is, and I wouldn't even know where to find it, but thank God for those bees. Okay, we just need a little bit more in here. We're full on the bottom. We just want to have a decent amount so that the seal doesn't accidentally break or whatever. Let's get like, we'll get like 200 kilograms for this seal level here, and then we should be good. I think that'll probably do us, actually. Alright. Let's disable these now, and let's also deconstruct them. So they're not needed now. That should be a nice seal to keep all of the good gas in and keep all of the bad gas out. Perfecto. So another tile here. Furniture. Let's get some cots built. So we can fit 9 cots there, and then we'll have another one right above, I guess. With some more furniture. Let's get some more cots in here. Perfect. And then we'll get some more insulation here, and we're going to want to build this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heck yeah, baby. Heck yeah. Okay. Insulated tile goes here. We'll have an insulated tile here as well. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then we can go tile across here like this. Tile across here like this. We're going to need the bathroom pretty soon. And then we're going to go tile to here. Tile to here too. So we're going to want to dig all this crap out. We really need to get this bleach stone put somewhere sensible for now. Put a storage bin in our water supply, and then we'll put the bleach stone in there so that it doesn't lose all of its stuff, and then we can move the bleach stone after. We don't really want the bleach stone going crazy up here for now, because it's just going to make a whole bunch of gas that we don't want up here. We're going to have to start pumping some of the unwanted gas out, right? But luckily with like chlorine, it'll just settle at the bottom, right? So CO2 will scrub, and then chlorine will just pump straight out of the bottom and just dump it out here or something. Or even maybe just pump it into space, because we have this this vent that can do that too. This has all been built. Unbelievable. Okay, so there is some wolframite in here that we can grab, which we should grab. So let's grab a ladder. Harvest some of this stuff. It's still nice and cold in here. Is there any... Where's that other cold biome? Oh yeah, this one here, right? Okay. Let's also grab a bunch of this. Fuck it, we might as well unbury that. I was messing around with these AETNs, and I can't really... I mean, you can really cool things down, but honestly, it's slow. right? It heats up and you just gotta wait forever for it to cool down again. And it's almost like an instant heat up. I don't know, it's not great. I'm just gonna grab this copper. We can always use it, right? Don't forget to finish the massage clinic. Ah, yeah. Well, I'll put it here for now, but we're gonna be moving, we're moving the base up here, right? So it gets hot in here, but we're gonna cool it all down with the air, right? Do my people have the ability to shit, shave, and shower at the same time? Not yet, but soon they will. Soon they will, okay? Trust me on this one. Trust me on that. Okay, I think we're gonna have the bathroom here. So if we're gonna have the bathroom here, we're gonna want utilities. No, medicine. We want sinks. Let's get 4 sinks. Let's get 4 toilets. And then let's just shove a shower in here too. We're making all this stuff out of gold. The golden throne. Alright. And then we can start digging all this out. And this too up to the bleach stone, and then we'll get bleach stone deposited in here. So this is consumable ore. Bleach stone. Let's put this on a priority 7 so that it actually gets brought down here. And then if there is any bleach stone, for example, there's some in here somewhere. There we go. We'll sweep that. We just don't want it emitting, you know? My rooms are too big. For a bedroom? For a bedroom or a barracks, 64 tiles and 64 tiles. Yeah, we're gonna have to split them. You're right. They're not gonna get the bonuses. So we're gonna split them. And then we can put some decor as well, right? Bathroom might be too big as well, actually. What's this gonna be? Washroom? 64 tiles. And latrine is a 64 tiler as well. I'm gonna deconstruct this. And cancel this build on that. What does it need in it? In a washroom. It needs a flush toilet and a plumbed wash station. Okay. We're gonna do something different here then. We're gonna do medicine. We're gonna go sink. So we're gonna go sink, sink, and then we're gonna go sink, sink, and then we're gonna go toilet, toilet behind sink, sink. Toilet, 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 and then we'll have the separator here. So we're not even getting the morale bonuses because these rooms are just way too big. Okay. It's good because it'll give us an excuse to put some decor in here. AirPods. Do you guys actually have AirPods? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Don't even. Okay, I want to get this bleach stone out of here quickly. I also, now that we have some wolframite, we can get this this radiant pipe work done here too, right? So we're just gonna come in here quickly like this, and then it's gonna really cool down the air, but it's gonna get hot after a while, right? So we're gonna insulate the pipe on the way back up. And then we just need to feed it into this line here, which shouldn't be a problem, actually. This one is, there's nothing on this one. So let's go to here like this, and then, where the fuck? I don't know. I mean, I'll just leave it there just in case, but okay. So we want insulated again to come round here. All the way like so. And then onto here. And then we're going to have to also insulate everything else as well, right? Okay, we'll put the bridge there. And then we'll have the bridge here. Yeah. It's too much spaghetti. There's way too much spaghetti for my liking. Too much. Too much. Noted, yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's also grab a, this is a closed system. This can be a closed system up here. So, once we get going with it, it's fine. A liquid rocket port loader. Neat. I like that. So we're going to want to have a carbon skimmer. We're going to put the carbon skimmer right down here. With some nice plumbing. And then we're going to have some plumbing that's going to come out of the base here too. We can just make all these pipes out of sandstone. It's not a problem. This is going to go... it can just join on to here, right? Because this is all going to go out this way. Perfect. Noted. Good noting. Good noting. Right, and then we'll also want to get refinement. We're gonna get a sieve here. Let's put it on the side like this. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this liquid pipe go into here. And then this is gonna come out of here. We're going to, we could cool it down as well. This water we might want to cool this water down, but for now, let's not worry about that. So we're gonna go up like this. Hello? We're gonna go up and over here like this. So we're gonna go in here and then boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. And then we'll close this this loop off too, right? So we need some overflow here. And the overflow can just feed into this system. Which then dumps it out here, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. You don't know what's happening. We're just putting some pipe work into the base. We're gonna have to prime this with some, just a smidge of water, but that's okay. We can do that. We're gonna need some power for this too. We don't even need to have research or anything in the base. The only thing is though, is with moving the base, is if we spawn a dupe in, they're gonna spawn here, so they're just gonna have to climb the ladder and then get into the safety of the base, which isn't a huge problem. It's not that far, right? It's a lot of jobs. This is flowing again, so they've fixed all this up here. The insulated piping is now working, and we're venting unwanted shit back up here. This is good. This is really good. And then we've got the gas filter here, so we should only be getting the natural gas out. We filled up all these tanks with natural gas as well. These things come to life to fill up the battery when it drains out. Good. Good. Looking good. All right. How are we doing with these jobs down here? It's taking a little while to get some of this stuff down here. That's okay. So it looks like we filled these pipes with some oxygen that's at 33 degrees. That's good. It's going to get even cooler. It's going to be like minus 20 degrees or whatever. And we're going to need it as well, because we want to cool down this whole area up here. We might also use some aqua tuners and just pump some like cooled, polluted water around just to cool down the air in here as well. So it's quite hot. I'm confident though. I'm confident that we can make this happen. We can do this. Why don't you cool them down with a hot dance? Don't tempt me. The temptation is there, and I will do it. I will do it. Right, okay, so we're going to, let's get a gas vent, like, here. To push the carbon down even more. And this is going to be one of the areas where we're going to pipe some of this cool air, right? To start cooling it down up here. So we're going to want an insulated pipe. And this is going to... come out of here instead. Well, we won't hook it up just yet. We'll just get it ready for when the hookup happens, right? Are you guys noting a lot of things? Every time I look at chat, somebody's screaming noted, so... Okay, this is good. So the bleach stone is priority getting carted away, which is really good. So let's put this stuff here and then go up here again. Finish up some of these jobs. You're noting about condoms at the moment. Okay, good. Good thing to note about. Okay, once these doors are done, so this should be, once we've built some stuff in here, these rooms should actually become rooms, right? Should get some good rooms from them. With all the bonuses that you'd expect from a room. Great Hall, how big can the Great Hall be? It can be 120 tiles. Okay, so that's fine. So for now, we're gonna just have our mess room in here. Oh, I've made all these out of igneous rock when I should have used sandstone. Because we would have gotten a better decor bonus for the sandstone, right? Slow heating. Okay, let's change. We'll swap these out. So that they're sandstone. We want this to be perfect, or well, as perfect as it can be. There's a new BTTV emote. Sips ay 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 ay. Okay, I'm refreshing right now. Let's see it. Oh yeah, I see it. That does not look like me at all. Is that meant to be me? Is that actually meant to be me? It's crazy. Oh, here we go. Okay, so these are actually massage clinics now. It's good. Massage clinic.
You're doing great, Dad.
Perfect. So now, so she's receiving a clinical massage. So because she received a clinic massage, she's got minus 21% stress. That's awesome. That's really good. That's some great stress busting. Alright, how's this job going down here? These guys have still not laid any of this pipe here, but it looks like they've done some good work getting the piping done up to here, which I'm very impressed with. I'm loving that. There's just some solid carbon dioxide up here that we can start getting rid of pretty soon. Provide some happy ending to the massage for some more busting. You get the busting bonus. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Busting makes you feel good as well? Me too. These guys cannot breathe up here. So we're gonna need to get some of these. We're gonna have to get this guy online first. And then we're gonna actually need to get some of these toilets and stuff done too. At least some of them. So that we can start using the system, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
And then we want to start filtering. Actually, if we just start pumping oxygen up here soon, which we are gonna do, that should be fine too, right? So let's do that. Because instead of pumping it up here, we can just disable this and then run this up. I know the oxygen is hot, but it's better than nothing, right? At least they can actually work up here and breathe without having to run out every time. And then it'll just push the chlorine and the carbon dioxide down even further. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna have a whatchamacallit? A power transformer up here. So this power transformer is gonna be, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. This power transformer is going to be responsible for all the sort of critical systems in the base, right? So like these pumps and shit. So let's get some wire in. So we're gonna power this. And that. Well, I think what we could do is in the base we could have instead of Atmos suits, we could just have the oxygen. Hey, Akum Sock, thank you so much for all of the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 1,000 bits, 100 bits, 100 bits. Noted. Thanks so much for the 708 as well. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. It's live. Yeah. It is. It's live. I think we're just gonna have oxygen masks here, and that way we don't need to power up the Atmos stuff. I think let's save the Atmos suits for space and lower down, because you like in the oil biome or whatever and space, we don't need Atmos suits for everything else. I think just oxygen is fine. And again, there's no power requirements for oxygen. It's just the only power requirements are whatever power you're using to produce the oxygen, right? Is today the day we see full Rodriguez? I don't know. We're gonna get this set up for now so that we stabilize a little bit more, and then you know, if we need a full Rodriguez later, I think we can. I think just our small Spawn is still fine for now, honestly. Like, I don't think we need more oxygen than this right now, but like later on we will for sure. Okay, these jobs are still not done, but this stuff is starting to get hooked up. So we're sending a whole bunch of air down there to get cooled down, but it isn't in a complete loop yet. And it looks like... Yeah, okay, good. They're actually doing these jobs now. That's nice. Do I think Weed Shop will ever make a return? I mean, I enjoyed it. I'd be up for playing it again for sure. I really enjoyed it. It was a blast. It's just such an enjoyable blast. Okay, I think we're gonna move the water tank over here. But it doesn't need to be as big as it currently is. It just needs to be... And then we might be able to put some more stuff in here too, right? So if I open all this stuff up... It's gonna be germy. I think that's why we didn't open it up before, right? Because of the germs. Okay, maybe we'll do that when we have oxygen masks, and then we'll figure out a way to get rid of all the germs. Not that it's like a massive problem, but... Okay, so all this stuff is done, so I think we just need to get some power going up here. Should be easy enough. So what we're gonna do is... Check this out. We're gonna... Again, this idea that we're just gonna survive... We're gonna make it so that we can actually just power this like with a wheel. In case like shit hits the fan or whatever. Let's get a wheel here. And then like hook this up to this. I don't even know if we necessarily need this transformer actually. But let's just leave it there just in case we do need it. Have I been thinking of any games to try out? No, not really. I've been enjoying playing this again. And then when I'm done this, I'll just do something else. I didn't watch E3. I don't really know what's coming out. Dadcraft? Oh, yeah. Dadcraft. Now you're talking. Now you're talking the language of love. Okay. Oh, we have printables. Salt water? Somebody with building? We don't need any dupes right now, so let's just grab whatever. No, I have not had my babby yet. Soon. The babby will arrive soon. Very soon. I want to see you try out the half update, build a freaking mine shaft. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Okay, good. This is good because when somebody runs on the wheel, they can level up their ability to run faster and stuff too, right? It's good. Got a cool gamer name for the baby yet? I think we're like Khaleesi or maybe like Daenerys or something. We're not sure yet. We're still thinking about it. Well, maybe we're thinking of maybe calling the baby Nier Automaton or maybe Rydea. Or Eris. Thor. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I just mentioned a lot of girl names there, not a single boy name. But I mean, the thing is, nowadays, it doesn't matter, right? You can, there's like a lot of leeway with all that kind of stuff, so. We could have another boy and still call the boy Khaleesi. Pikachu, yeah. What about Rudolph? Rudolph is a fine name, honestly. If it's good enough for the red-nosed reindeer and also Giuliani, well, I mean, it's good enough for my kids as well. Gabagool. I don't think you should ever name somebody Gabagool, honestly. Margie. Margie's not bad. Right, okay, so the contents of this pipe, when they come out of here, the oxygen is minus 20 degrees. So, so we're in good shape here. We're cooling stuff down big time, baby. We're gonna have to change the way that this stuff flows up in a bid to cool stuff down. So we're gonna have to deconstruct this. And we're then gonna want to get a bridge, a gas bridge made out of igneous rock, going this way instead. So everything is going to go into the cooling loop now, and then we're going to want to insulate even further these gas pipes to keep that cool air flowing, baby. This Atmo dock is probably going to go soon, so we don't need to insulate that for now. So it's already warms up to like 1-2 degrees when it comes out of the insulated stuff, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, baby. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna want to just cut this off. And then go like this. And we'll just give that a quick priority 9 as well. Okay, we're back in business. Alright, so this is cool air coming up here now, which is warming up in these pipes. It's like 30 degrees less. Somebody's starving. It's Jardams. Jardams is just having a quick starve. Okay, so this is all powered up and ready to go. We just need to pump a little bit of water into it. Just like the tiniest littlest bit of water. And we can do it from here. I think. Hello? Hello? We'll just steal some of this. We've got excess anyway, right? I love that there's people working at night. It's good. It's real good. All right. So once this pipe work is done, we'll prime this with some water, and then we can get rid of this. We'll have a little bit of a spill, but... oh, weird. It's not coming through. It should do. Is that because it's got... Yeah, no, it should come through, right? We might need a bridge. I think it's just a bit confused. Well, let's put a bridge. Maybe one bridge will do it. I don't know. We might need another one. It's like looping back on itself. Nice. Actually, well, the bridge is a good idea anyway, though, because if you cut off from the bridge, it won't spill water everywhere, right? We just want enough water to like do one full flush and sink, and then we'll be able to produce enough water to there. That's probably fine actually. So this liquid bridge can go. Oh, do you know what? I fucked the other system, but it's okay because we can just start getting rid of it anyway. So because, see, now he's gonna come up here and use this one instead. So this is now the new living quarters being used. So all this goes into here and then it'll go, yeah, that's fine. So we just get rid of all this piping. And then we can retire the old toilets. Oh wait, maybe not actually, because they had water in them. We've produced a little bit of water from the old. This might actually just catch up again. Thoughts on the Starfield trailer? I haven't seen it. I don't know. I have not seen that. Is the toilet self-sustainable now? Yeah, it is, yeah. It's good to go. As long as there's a bit of power in the battery, but this it isn't going constantly and doesn't use that much power. So most of the stuff up here can just be topped up by a dupe on a wheel. Look, it's nice and airy up here, and it should be cooling down a little bit too. Once all this pipe work is done, which it should be. Yeah, so this oxygen is coming in at minus 10 degrees. So it'll start cooling things down here nicely. Real good. And it shouldn't heat up this biome too much. There's only a little bit of radiant piping coming through, right? So it should maintain its coolness. You need better airflow. Well, we're gonna get some more vents dotted throughout. But for now, this'll do. We need to vent out the hydrogen at the top. We also need to get rid of all of this chlorine down here too. So we're gonna have to set up just a temporary pump to pump it out. But for now, there's not that much of it. There's way more oxygen. So this is like pretty livable now, actually. We just need to get the mess hall set up, which we'll do. Let's get some mess tables. So how many dupes do we have? 14 at least. Okay, and then we want a water cooler. And a flower pot. And then we can just put one more mess table, I guess. Am I looking forward to the Avatar game? Oh yeah, I can't wait for that one. That is going to be so sweet. Man, I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, so currently air is being not pumped out to these places, right? So in terms of utilities stations, let's get a oxygen mask checkpoint here. And then just an oxygen mask dock. We'll get like 9 oxygen masks. We have 14 dupes though. So that means that some dupes are just going to get stuck in here. Don't worry, there's going to be plenty for them to do in here. We got decorating to do. We got all sorts of shit that we need to do, right? So insulated gas pipes. That wheel doesn't need to be there either. We can move the wheel eventually. And then we're just going to disable this building for now so that they can actually get out of here. Because we have to actually build the masks. For that, we're going to need a station. We're going to need a crafting station, which is going to be located inside the base as well. And we're going to power it up. Feel like you got to check out for trailers you missed this weekend. Have a watch party. We can always watch some later, yeah. Were there any actual good ones, or were they all bad? Is this supposed to be a safe zone? This is we're just kind of moving like the living quarters of the base, like just getting the bare essentials into here, basically. So let's make 14 masks for everybody that we have out of copper ore, and then worn oxygen masks. We just want to fix them forever, right? Because they will wear out. Who's this? Copper. Operating? Building? Scrap the copper. We got enough people, right? Elden Ring. What is this Elden Ring that everybody's talking about? Everybody's going nuts about this. I don't even really know what it is. Furniture. We want some landscape canvases. Blank canvases. Whoops. Furniture, blank canvases. In boomer terms, it's Dark Souls plus George R.R. Martin. All right. Great. Great, just what we need. It's a Dark Souls with writing from George R.R. Martin. Is this exciting for you guys? Okay, let's get these suits delivered. These are just oxygen masks for them to wear. But it's not going to protect them against like super hot like scalding and stuff like that. It's going to protect them against slime lung, which we're going to want to open up here soon. Super hot. Nice. You're more excited about new Dark Souls, but the George R.R. Martin link is whatever. How old is George R.R. Martin now, though? He's pretty old, right? He's getting to be a pretty old dude. He's 69. Holy shit. So am I. I love 69. Love that. He just turned 1,000. Oh my god. What a guy. Okay, another thing we're gonna need up here, of course, is a place to make food. We're gonna need an electric drill. Let's leave some spacing between this stuff, though, so that we can put some decoration. We do have somebody who should be doing decorating for us, right? Oh yeah, here he comes. Look at this. He's delivering all the gold amalgam. Sweep some of this stuff up the ground. He's making the game from the grave. Good on him. Good on him. Oh, whoops. I did want to do this. They don't need to wash their hands before they enter the toilet. It's more important that they wash them on their way out. Nice. I feel like I feel like we've done well here. Actually, this is nice. This is going really good. We can just carry on up here, and we're gonna keep cooling this all down. We've already started cooling it down quite nicely. Look at this. It's come down a couple of degrees for sure because of all this cold air. And we got this insulation, which will keep it nice and cool in here. Especially if we can remove some of this hot stuff out of here, right? Carry on, carrying on. No, this isn't a restart. No, we're just trying to make sure that we don't just spontaneously combust at some point. The rest of the base is way too hot. We want to just make sure that we have the essentials so that we're not constantly worrying about them. We've started cooling down air, which is a nice one, or our oxygen, sorry. And we're pumping that cool air into this new part of the base. We're gonna slowly start getting rid of all of these things here. Claim back some of these resources and force them to sleep in the new area. Equally, these toilets are good to go. So let's deconstruct this. What we'll do is we'll let this we'll let these toilets use up the rest of this water, and then once the water is gone, then we're good. We're good to rock and roll. What can we plant in here? A buddy bud seed? I like the look of a buddy bud. Let's get a buddy bud in there. Look at all these beautiful crude paintings. No, there shouldn't be anybody painting. This guy's just building the canvas. It's Jajardams is the only one painting. He just needs to get better at art. It's taking him a little while. He's already pretty good at art. Jajardams, where are you? Jajardams. Ah, see, we can actually give him Masterworks decorating. He's got everything he needs. So let's give him the Masterworks decorating hat as well. He's got to go do a quick hat change. He's doing it. He is expressing himself. Yeah, there you go. Look. He's expressing himself with this new red hat that has a paintbrush preloaded. Okay. This mess hall is good to go. We can get rid of this. No longer need that. We're going to be able to get rid of these toilets pretty soon. We've got another colony achievement here. Let's see what it is. Hang on. Art underground, and they got better. It looks like we cured a dupe of sickness. We're gonna have to turn the masks on pretty soon. We're also gonna have to get these things delivered. So let's put these guys on a priority 7. And let's put this on a priority 7 too. Because we want to make sure that not only are the masks delivered in the first place, ready to go, we want to make sure they get fixed when they're busted as well, right? We got a really nice flow of air here. It's really nice. These Atmos suits we're gonna remove from the grid in a minute as well. Collect them and store them somewhere, and then we'll redeploy them closer to where they're needed. We'll have Atmos suit checkpoints for like going into space and stuff, right? So we'll have like it'll be like an oxygen mask drop off point. And then it'll be and then you change it. So it'd be like little airlocks, right? So we'll have to pump some air up to there as well, but that's fine. Okay, so clearance, we want vacancy only. And then we want to enable this as well, right? So mostly people can go out there. There's some more space that we can free up here too. Let's get this manual generator. So there's going to be quite a bit of heat produced in this section, but we'll get another vent to just pump cool air in here on top of all this stuff, right? Like, we'll just put one here. Let's make it out of gold as well. A golden vent. Look at this. We've got some masterpieces. Very nice. There's no way to, like, repaint. Oh, look at this. He's got all the masterpieces coming up. Jajardums has turned a corner with his art. He's really turned a corner here. Okay, so now that there's less oxygen out here in the wider world, let's disable this building. So everybody coming out here now should have masks, providing they went to the base in the first place, right? To sleep or whatever. We're gonna want to copy these settings here. Okay, and then let's also sack all this off too. Which means that we don't need to power this stuff anymore either. And we can get rid of this this lock as well. So I think it's just you who we can move up here and get them in here. Okay, so now she can't leave without putting a mask on. We want to move all the food up here so that 99 can do some cooking. Temperature up here is pretty hot, but we'll slowly cool it down with this cold air. Look at how much we've cooled it down here. It's come right down. So it just needs to sort of keep going through the base. And then we can open up some more rooms and stuff up here for growing and stuff too, right? We just need to make sure that we have a pump down here to get rid of all of this chlorine. So let's deconstruct that, and then we can put some more masks in here too, right? So we should be getting the bulk of the oxygen up here now, right? So that's disabled. let's disable these as well. These don't need to be going anymore. Growing weed. I love weed. I love weed. I love weed. Gosh, I love weed. Okay, and then we want to get some fridges with food. Should be good. How often do you get people who recognize me in public places? Man, there was somebody this weekend actually. When I was at the store, I had to buy some stuff, and I was waiting in the line, and some guy's like, "Sips?" And I turned around, I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, is it actually you?" And I said, "Yeah." And then it was my turn to go up to the thing, so I couldn't even stop and chat or anything. I was just like, well, see ya. I was just like, it was a bit awkward actually. But yeah, surprisingly, people do recognize me, yeah. Okay, let's just get some sand. Okay, some of these toilets still have some juice left in them, so we'll leave them there. People want to use them for now. Look at all these little guys with their oxygen masks now. So good. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's deconstruct this. We still need to do some science, but we can just leave the science where it is. They can come down here with their masks. We're not wasting any more algae. And all of our oxygen is being cooled. So it's coming into the pipe at about minus 15 degrees. It warms up a little bit on the way up, but it's still really cold when it gets up here. And then we're just pumping it now just into the base and then into the oxygen masks, and I think we're good for survivability. The next thing we need to do is we're gonna probably use some of this power to set up a little bit of a cooling loop just to sort of speed things up cooling wise, but then we need to just plant a whole bunch of mealwood, right? That would be good. Oh, and we could also get rid of these crude paintings and replace them with masterpieces too. We got a lot of people just sitting around waiting to do stuff. No oxygen in this suit. Okay. So we might actually need to get the full Rodriguez, because it looks like we're still struggling a little bit with oxygen. Need a top up on those masks. It's not enough getting through there. Alright, so what are we doing? Landscape? And then just some blank canvases as well. Full Rodriguez, my time has come. Sips, I'm ready. There's somebody in chat called Full Rodriguez. I love that. I love that. I love that there's somebody in there called Full Rodriguez. It's really good. Okay, they should be transporting most of this prepared food up here. We can put a priority of 7 on the food here to get it in here. And then I guess we also want to power these on to keep this stuff refrigerated so that it doesn't go off as quick. It's still gonna, it'll still go off, but it'll just take longer for it to do that when it's refrigerated. Okay, we're gonna hook this up to the mains. But we know that we can power this now with the wheel when we need to, right? There's so much shit that needs to be sorted out here. The fridges are connected to electricity now. It doesn't completely stop things from spoiling though. Because the stuff in here, it gets stored at a certain temperature, but it's not enough for it to stop it from spoiling. It'll just take it longer to spoil, right? So everything in here right now, see, like this is like 12 degrees. So it cools it down. It takes a little while to cool it down. And then once it's down to like 2 degrees or whatever, it'll just spoil not as fast. No, you can't. Lemon snow cone, they've changed it. You can't just put it in CO2 anymore. The CO2 stuff doesn't work. Vacuum doesn't work either. They just recently changed it. They patched it. Yeah, they've patched all of that. All the food stuff is like, is crazy now. You can save it by putting it in your butt. Yeah, that is a thing. Look at all these masterpieces that Jardums is making. Holy jeez. Okay. More furniture required. A juicer. Provides refreshments for duplicants on their breaks. Drinking juice increases duplicant morale. Look at these arrow pots as well. You can hang them from a ceiling. We can make a sculpting block. These are just like small little sculpting blocks. We can make them out of sandstone, I guess. Which will give a decor boost. Funnily enough, I didn't want that one floating in the air. A mechanical surfboard. A lamp. There's a pedestal here. Displays a single object, doubling its decor value. Objects with negative decor will gain some positive decor when displayed. I don't even know what to place there. Okay, let's just get a couple of these things up. Good. We're great. We're in good shape here. We just have to are we losing any oxygen along the way, or is this just straight pumping like crazy? It's not outputting anywhere, right? It's just straight pumping all the way up. It's not going in there. I think it's just because we got too many things, right? This is now we need to have the full Rodriguez straight pumping. If we had the full Rodriguez, we could run one line in for just base, one line in for just the suits, and then another line could be used for like other Atmo suits and stuff, right? Pressure in the top part it's pretty bad. Actually, it's bad all around. I think trying to get these suits filled and the base filled means that it's not doing it. It's not doing the job. Alright, so we were going to build the full Rodriguez here, but I think we're going to try to build the full Rodriguez elsewhere. We also need to cool this so that it condenses quicker. We got to move the water up as well, but we're in a better spot to do that. But oxygen is the thing that we need mostly right now, right? So I guess we'll just go for this full Rodriguez. The full Rodriguez. Let's build it close to where we're going to want to cool the air. We could cool it in here. Still nice and cold over here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll send it through here, and there's more space to build this here. So how big is this thing again? It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. It's 14 wide. And it's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. So it's 14 wide and 16 high. How high is this? 5, 10, 15, 16. So it'd be like up to here. Okay, fine. So 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 6. Wait, 6? 11? So it's like to here? I think that's right. Okay, so 2. We leave a gap here. And then let's leave a gap here too. So if I leave a gap there, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we'd need another gap here. Okay. Alright, so I need to get rid of a lot of this stuff. And then start actually building this stuff out properly, right? So this thing is completely self-powered. It has 3 oxygen outputs. It has 3 hydrogen generators. 4, sorry. I'm lying. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. It's got 4 electrolyzers. It features 7 air pumps in total. It's really something else. We got somebody out here just burning the midnight oil. Who's this? It's DJ Cookie. DJ Cookie is just out here living his best life, enjoying every moment of it. How are we doing for coal? And are we still spending coal on stuff? I think we're starting to run out of coal a little bit. Okay. I'm something else. Excuse me. Alright, we want everybody fully concentrating on building the full Rodriguez, right? Jujardums is making some genius sculptures here, which is probably helping with general decor around the base. Look at this, is really making some big differences. This is good. People are generally happier to be alive up here and stuff. And you know what? It's nice because we're cooling things down too. Stuff is getting cooled down big time, baby. What the heck is a full Rodriguez? It's a name for a self-powered oxygen module. It's so this game, there's a lot of things like this that people like to design, these little like closed loop systems, like especially things that are like self-sustaining, self-powering. So this guy who made this, his name was Nicolas Rodriguez. He designed this, and it's been picked up by a whole bunch of people that play this game as just like a no-brain, you know, copy and paste way of producing a shit ton of oxygen, which is important in this game, right? Hey, Carter6249, thanks so much for the £7 and 8 pence. Yo, big shooter, you're cool. Also, can I get a big FU to the kidney stone that won't come out of my pee-pee? Carter, I hope that that kidney stone comes out of your pee-pee eventually, because that does not sound very good. I hope to God that that kidney stone comes flying right out of your pee-pee as painlessly as possible. I hope that this happens. All right, we need some pumps down here. We are going to need to get some gas pumps. We're going to make these out of gold. We need 6 of these bad boys. And then we're going to need to also have some airflow going. So we have airflow for 4. And then nothing. And then we have airflow for 4 here as well. And then it looks like we're going to have a door, a manual airlock here, and one here. And above that, or in between that, just some tile. Hello, dupes? All of this oxygen going into... We're just not producing enough right now. We're gonna have to get an electrolyzer going again. sorry, an oxygen diffuser temporarily in here because we just can't keep up. There's just not enough oxygen. We gotta fill these masks as well, right? It's dangerous out there. Well, it's not really. There's a friggin' ton of oxygen. We just don't want anybody going into this, like, gross bit that's got all the germs. But I guess it's unavoidable. People are gonna be very unhappy soon, though, until we get this thing set up. Did I start over? No, I haven't. I'm just reimagining the base. So let's get this going to fill this up with air, and then let's also just grab some algae for here. Put this on a priority 7 as well. I love how everybody's just like moping around. There's not enough masks. Only like 2 people can get out. Okay, so this is gonna be organic algae. Okay, that should be better anyway. We'll get some air pumping in here, and then hopefully, if we can max out the pressure, then we can at least fill these stupid suits and get this job here done, right? That would be good. Okay, and we're gonna want to have some ladders built out of sandstone to lead to all these spots as well. You've heard that cranberry juice and kidney health may or may not be a myth. I don't know which. I don't know either. I think it's I think sometimes it's just like luck of the draw as well, right? How's this looking now? Oh my gosh. It's looking a little bit better. It's looking a little bit better, but it's gonna take some time. Are we leaking oxygen out anywhere? No, I think we're airtight up here for now. Till we start excavating out some more, but it should be fine. Why did I seal off the area? Well, I mean, I sealed it off because we want our dupes to live up there and work from there. And it's just having a couple of teething problems. It's nothing that we can't fix, though. Like, we're on it. We're working on it. We're getting there. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Right, we're gonna need some electrolyzers made out of gold as well. It's gonna get hot in here. We're gonna want these positioned here and here. Do you have to add nitrogen to the atmosphere in this game? No, I don't think there's anything like that, no. Kind of tempted to just pump oxygen in from outside, because we sealed this off. maybe it was kind of dumb to seal this off with so much oxygen out here. I mean, it's crazy, actually. Maybe instead of well, I wanted to start cooling it down as well, right? So this is emitting oxygen, but it's also producing heat. I mean, it has started to cool down a little bit in here, to be fair. It's just taking some time. So there's 4 masks that are offline till we get ourselves somewhat sorted. There's not that many jobs queued up, so hopefully it's just the right people coming out here to do all this stuff. People who are prioritized, have like building prioritized and stuff like that. Holy crap. When is this next activities in 25 cycles? Look, we've already chewed through like quite a bit of our gas. We might not have enough to last us 25 cycles. We have powered down a lot of systems though, right? And then these new systems that we're putting in are self-sustaining too. I should have waited with the dupes moving in. I probably should have, yeah. But it's fine. We can sort it out. It's just a little bit annoying, but we'll get there. Hey, look, barbecue. Nice. We have a lot of food. Food is not a problem. Here we go. Look, it's starting to come together. It's taken a little while, yeah, but it's fine. Okay, let's get this manual airlock in here. This is right, eh? Manual airlock. We need some Atmos sensors as well. Atmos sensors here, and then we need one here too. We're gonna need another pump here as well. Here. Good. How many confirmed kills do I have? Oh, like so many. My god, is that a full Rodriguez? It's the start of one, yeah, where we've just started making it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, so we want all sweep only. Actually, let's copy these settings like this. And then let's go all sweep only, copy these settings. You're gonna want to sweep out all of this debris from here. So you don't want any like weird debris coming in. How much water have we pulled up here in this, there's a little bit. I think there's some steam escaping here too, so we're gonna have to try to cool. We need a bit of a cooling loop at the top here, which we can put in. Chivalry today? I wasn't planning on it. I mean, if anyone's around and they want to play, I'd rather play with somebody, I think, rather than just play on my own. But okay, how's this looking up here? Okay, well, we're getting a little bit of pressure now, so it's a little bit better. We probably want to get some airflow tiles in here too, right? Just to help with the general circulation. Well, I play Minecraft soon. Yeah, we're gonna check out the new stuff pretty soon. Okay, so insulated tile. So this goes like so, and on the other side too. And then we'll fill that in. So that'll go like that. We'll fill those in after those bits have been built. Hey, look, they put these in already. Nice. We just want some of this oxygen to get around a bit more, right? Maybe we just blast the pressure in here? Maybe we need like a sensor or something to cut off. Like, we'll always be producing oxygen, but it's like a balancing thing that we need, right? Like, maybe we need to put a, maybe we need to put like a valve in here and hook it up to some automation to say like, if pressure drops below like 500 or whatever, cut off the flow from here, and then just like blitz the base, get the pressure back up, and then open the valve again. I mean, we could even do it like either way. We could have like, we could have a shut off here and a shut off here, and then they could just flick between each other. We could do that, right? That might be a nice way of doing it. So if we do gas shut off here, for example, we'll do one like here, and then we'll do another one like here. It's an easy way out. Well, we can just flick between the two, right? Okay, so automation. So we have a Atmos sensor, and we say that if we put the Atmos sensor here, and if it drops like below a certain amount, then we just flick it, right? So we put automation here. And then whatever the opposite of that is. So this is just then a NOT gate as well. So we'd have like a NOT gate here, for example, that we'd feed into, and then we'd go out the other side. And then it would just be one or the other. So we feed into this like that, feed into that like that. I mean, we can test it out without putting any pipes into it and see if it works, and then hook the pipes in after. Don't knot my NOT gate. So then we control the flow, right? So it'd be like after we achieve like max pressure on the sensor. Because like the pressure here is like 800. So we'll say like if it gets to like over 1,000 or whatever down here, then we know that it's safe to switch over. Actually, maybe we should put that higher up, right? Well, not necessarily, because well, will the pressure always be high lower, or should we put it more in the middle? Wait, let's cancel that. Hang on a second. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put it up in the middle. So we'll put the Atmos sensor here, and then run this automation wire up to here instead. It doesn't need to be at the top of the base, but I think just in the middle it would be perfect, right? Alright. So we just need to power these as well, which is fine. I don't know why Jardins is wearing a mask and going out. Like, where is he going? Oh, he's harvesting fruit. Okay, that's fine. He's just doing some fruit harvesting. Okay, the Atmos sensor isn't built yet, so we can't see if the flick works, but we will be able to see in a sec. Am I enjoying this run? Yeah, it's been fun. We haven't really done anything overly exciting, but it's just kind of fun. I like the early part of the game where there's not. I just like sort of managing the elements and stuff, you know, and then just coming up with like little workarounds for things and stuff too. I find that most fun in this game. Are we out of refined metal? No, we're just waiting for delivery. It would be red if we were completely out. I think we're just not prioritizing it. There you go. Alright, so this is enabled. So we're saying if it's below 1,000, we enable this, and then this one is disabled. Yeah, so that works, right? So then if it's above 1,000, it should be the opposite, right? So now that's enabled. So if it's below 1,000, we want to pump up here, and then otherwise we pump into there, right? So we just need to hook these up. So we'll hook them up here and here, and then that like that, and then we should just be good. We want to get rid of this here too, and then like that. So then we just blast the inside of the base with air, get the pressure back up, and then boom. Okay, let's get these things built before we run out of oxygen. Now the dupes can't get out? Well, they can. There's still a little bit of oxygen here, but it shouldn't take too long to actually just to fill this up. We should be able to hit pressure pretty quick. And then we got this as a backup until the full Rodriguez is up. Once the full Rodriguez is up, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, these will be flush no matter what, but the system can just flip-flop back and forth. It shouldn't really matter. But see, look at it, like the pressure already is really good, right? What about the extra oxygen from when both the area and the suits are full? We'll probably just store it. There's other places that we're gonna want to pump oxygen into, but we can just like store some of it for now. Where are these suits? Have people already left the base? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's one of those little bugs has hatched. Okay, maybe it'll take a little bit longer than I thought. Is anybody actually out here doing anything? Oh yeah, there's a couple of people out. So there's a couple of suits that have oxygen. Okay, what we can do for now, chat. Okay, check this out, all right? What we're gonna do is we're just gonna pump oxygen from out here temporarily directly into here, okay? And we're gonna put this on a filter, actually. We'll put this on a filter. So we'll get a filter out here too. So we'll pump that into there and then out of here. It's tight. It's a little tight in there. Okay, we'll do it like this, okay? So we're gonna say pump. This is just gonna fill the suits. The masks, I should say, sorry. So that's gonna go in like that. This will then go like that, and then this can just come out here. We want to make sure that we filter stuff, right? Okay, and what loop is this on right now that it's consuming? Okay, yeah, this is fine. We can just add this to here because we're not using the incubators or anything right now, right? No insulation? It doesn't need it. If we're just pulling the breathable oxygen from out here and then just dumping it into the suits just so these guys can get out here, and it's just temporary. Just until we can get the other spawn up and running. Shouldn't that go out on the other side of the gas valve? Which way? Which way? What do you mean? Other side. Oh yeah, whoops. Yeah, this can't go here, right? It can't go directly into here because of this system. So this is gonna go not this way. It's just gonna go in here. Good shout, good shout. It'll go like that. Right on there, baby. There, that should work now. So let's give this all a high priority. And then hopefully they can finish this without needing to do a top up. Okay, the pressure is increasing, but it does take a little while. Are there microwaves in this game? No, I don't think there is, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to just disable this building for now. Everybody's just like, yay, we can leave! There's only one suit left working. Okay, so this is gonna be oxygen? There we go. All right, good. Look at that. That's looking a lot better. This game needs EM wave mechanics. What is that? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Is Rob XD almost dead? Oh no, he's at 100 out of 100 health. Huh, odd. Joy seed or oxyfern seed? Let's get oxyfern seed. Again, we don't really need dupes right now, so it's fine. Oh yeah, we need to hook this up to the, Oh, what's happening here? Hello? What is happening here? Why isn't this, going overflowing? It should overflow down here and then out, right? Out here? It's not? We don't want all of this polluted water in here. I need a bridge. Normally you don't need one to do this though, right? Like it should just go over. So where do I need a bridge? Here? No. Probably need a small tank with a sensor to pump out the overflow. I've never needed to do that before. It's always just worked like this. I've never had to do, usually it just works. I don't know why that's not working. Weird. Very weird. Okay, I guess I'll just put a tank. Remove the old system. I don't think the old system should make that much of a difference. It's because my PP is too small? I guess so, yeah. Like, I mean, there's a bridge there. It should be moving up towards that. I don't... It shouldn't just be stopping here. Is it because this is full? Oh yeah, we can turn on masks again. It's full up. Look at that. We're back in business, baby. I could tank off the excess water. Well, no, I want this side to be full. But I don't want this side to be full. But this overflow should work. That's why I'm confused. I mean, I've never had this problem before. The overflow always works. The way you have it set up now, the pipe coming from the bottom is flowing up instead of down. No, it should be flowing down. There's a bridge right here. So bypass here, and then this bridge should expect to get water here as well. I want it to flow down. So just cut this pipe and it should work. Oh. Oh, was it because I had it on the intersection? Oh, right, okay. So instead, then, I just want to put this like that. So we might as well. I just want to get rid of this water. I'll just use these toilets if somebody needs it, like an emergency or whatever. Okay, that's better. So yeah, we want this to be full of water, and then the... Oh, okay, yeah, we can't put it here. It's got to go further. So, because it's trying to... It's reversed the flow again. So actually, this needs to go like this, right? There we go. Okay, perfect. Whew, that was close. That was almost a disaster. Okay, so now that this is reading over 100, it's done the flip. But now it's flipped back because it's back to under. Look at all this. We got to get this hydrogen out of here too, right? And then we got to start getting rid of this chlorine that's at the bottom. Okay, we can deconstruct this and this. Okay, they're back to using masks. Ooh, okay, good. We've made some progress on this as well. This is nice. Right, so we've built all these floors so we can build these ones as well. And then this is gonna be... So it's 2, 3. And then we want a whole bunch of airflow tiles. Going like this, right? This is gonna be 3 high. And then inside we're going to have a smart battery. Okay, so there's a couple of things here that we need to make. We need to make a large power transformer. We need a hydrogen generator. We need a smart battery. And then we need a power transformer as well. Okay, good. Activate Triforce in the name of Uthgard. Okay, I will. Hang on, I just gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 2 secs, I'll be right back, okay? Hey, sorry. I'm back. I got a naked bar as well. Man, I stink so bad. Oh. I gotta start putting deodorant back on. Jesus. That's so bad. I mean, it's really bad. Okay, let's deconstruct this stuff because it's not really needed. And I miscalculated, so I need the space. I'm gonna get rid of all this too. What flavor naked bar? Salted caramel. It's a nice one. It's a really nice one. I'd rather a huge forehead or a really small forehead. Good question. I think I would rather just have a normal forehead. Just like a normal sized one. Need that ball deodorant from Manscaped? I have it. Thank you very much. A deodorize, that's one thing I haven't skimped on. Sponsored by Manscaped. Is deodorizing my balls. That I am still doing. All the time. We need some water from here, but there's not going to be enough. We need to do this cooling thing soon. There's a lot of steam. There's 5.5 kilograms of steam up here. Holy crap. Wow, there's a whole bunch of water down here now, too. Wait, does this all come down from the steam? I mean, I guess we could just pull it from here. Holy crap, there's a lot of it. It's like 57 degrees as well. How is this getting down here? Or was it always down here? Am I watching football? No, I'm playing this game right now. What the hell? Oh, the steam is coming out of here because there's no door. So it's going into here and then it's... oh, I see. And then... God, there's tons of it. Holy crap. Maybe we should just pool it down, all down there. Put the door lower down. Am I on PS5 or Xbox? Right now, I'm on PlayStation 5. Playing this game. It's really good. I love PlayStation 5. It's been amazing. Okay, so in terms of actually venting this stuff out of here, you do it like however you like, I guess, but like we're gonna go out this way, but are we? So we really want to cool it down over here first, right? So maybe we go out the other way instead. So we're gonna go like that. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, weird. Does it always have to be? I guess it does. Okay. Okay, check this one out. Sure. And then we'll go like this. And bring this one out like that. So we're gonna have three. So these are 3 oxygen output pipes. Very nice. I like. This is I have not designed this, by the way. This is I'm looking at a at like a build guide for this. I mean, it's kind of straightforward, but like I did not make it, you know. Okay, we also need some automation wire to connect up all of these. So we're connecting 3 and 3, it looks like. Hello, automation wire. So 3 on one side and 3 on the other, and then this bad boy needs to be hooked up to here. Full Rodriguez made this. Yes, he did, yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the real guy, yeah. Nicolas Rodriguez, if that's you, thanks for the design. And God bless these United States inside America. I mean, it's incredible. We need to make sure that we pick up all this stuff here too. We don't want any loose stuff in here. We don't want anything that could potentially like melt and turn into water or polluted water or anything like that. We want to keep it. We want to keep her clean. Want to keep her fresh, and we want to keep her clean as well. Okay. We have some more jobs that need to be done. There was some people starving, I think. It looks like we're running out of oxygen for these. Jeez, these fucking oxygen masks are insane. They need so much oxygen. There's a couple that are busted, I think. So they're having to repair them. Pressure in the base is not amazing. I think the system is broken. Why is this stuff going in here? It shouldn't be. That's weird, isn't it? Can't you build a pump and filter the non-oxygen gas out of the chamber for the pressure? Yeah, I can do, yeah. Well, we need to get rid of the, we do need to get rid of this stuff. The chlorine that's down here, because there's quite a bit of it. I don't, I mean, we're not fully pressured in places where there's just oxygen, so it's not like, it's not a huge thing right now. Just gotta get these jobs done. Working together to get the job done. Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? Bob the Builder, yes he can. Scoopy and Doopy and Rodney too. Roxy and Reggie join the crew. No? Okay. Why don't the game just include the oxygen in the first place? Well, I think it's their USP. They don't want to ship it with the oxygen. It's something that you just have to. You got to create yourself afterwards. You got to work real hard. You got to keep it real tight. You got to keep it separated. I don't know that we can actually give enough oxygen to all these suits. Like, we're gonna need to have a full pipe coming in from the spawn for all these things, right? So we'll have one dedicated pipe for the suits. We'll have another dedicated pipe for the base, maybe two, and then any excess that we have, we'll just dump outside of the base, I suppose. Until we get to the point where we're going to need more. I think 2 into the base will be good. Because this base is going to be a little bit bigger as well, right? We got to make it bigger. Hopefully we have enough copper for all of these jobs. Am I in USA? No. No, I'm not. I'm not in USA. The dupes can't use oxygen in the base when they are out in the suits. That's true, actually. Yeah. So the base is gonna get max pressure. In terms of cooling things down, we've done some pretty good work though. Look, it's getting nice and cool around here. It's like 20 degrees. Still hot in parts of the base, but once the full Rodrigo is up and running here, we should be good, right? We're gonna want to run some power over here because we're gonna have to kickstart this thing too, right? Luckily, we're close to like 1 million batteries and stuff, so it should be fine. I think we're probably out of... No, we're not actually. Holy crap. Unbelievable. We still have quite a bit left. 18 cycles before this thing starts going again. Is there more natural gas around here? I'm not even sure. Maybe we can find another one. There's something here, but I don't really want to break into that because it'll ruin the uranium. I mean, we should probably get a nuclear generator up at some point, but oh my gosh. I think it's a bit too big brain for me. Like, it seems complicated. The whole bee setup and everything. I know you don't have to do it like that, but like, it's a bit much. The bees. We haven't even been to the other asteroid yet. Well, we haven't even discovered another asteroid yet. Right. So in terms of like powering all this stuff up, we need to make some conductive wire. So we're gonna need to make a whole bunch more copper. Copper ore to copper ore. Let's get some queued up. Oh my god. It's impossible to keep these masks filled. It's just impossible with the current setup. I'm hoping that later on it'll be a bit better. All right, the bathroom loop seems to be fixed at least. Copper ore. Copper ore. Oh, copper ore. Okay, so automation-wise, this needs to connect up to here at least. These two need to connect, and then this will go up a ways to a bunch of more generators that are going to be topside. Okay, well, there's more suits being used right now, at least, so that might mean that some of these jobs get done a bit faster. That's nice, actually. Okay, so power-wise, we need hydrogen generators up here, too. 3 of them. And then we're gonna also need to get some automation on here, too. Perfect. Okay, so I think in terms of automation wire, that's all done. We got to do some electrics. So heavy watt, we'll need to run like this. Oh yeah, that's fine. And then we got to get a heavy watt plate in here, like so, with some more heavy watt wire that's going to come down and connect up to here. The battery. And then here. Meanwhile, we have some normal wire that's going to come down and connect to these guys. This is normal wire. And then we have conductive wire that's gonna connect from down here to all the other ones. I'm out of the conductive. We need to get some more of this stuff going. Okay, good. Maybe we should have just built the full Rodriguez to begin with, right? And then we wouldn't be in this situation that we're in right now, where we're just struggling to get enough oxygen, not only into our base, but into all of these stupid masks and shit as well. We should have just gone the full hog. Full Rodriguez. You know what? Next time, if there is a next time, I'm just gonna build you straight away. It's gotta be the way. Oh, pardon me. Caddy Boy? Sea Crustacean? Desilean? DJ Egger? DJ Cookie? DJ Cookie could be better at building stuff, right? He's a rancher for now, though. Dowie? Oh my god, Dowie, what is going on here? Okay, let's get Dowie better at some of this other stuff too. Here we go. Dowie, that's good. Jardums? Nice. Jess? Oh, Jess. Okay. Jossify? Digging? Perfect. Kenny? You're fine. Laurelana? You're fine. 99? You're fine. Panda Bear? Also fine. Well, actually, he can do building, but he doesn't have enough morale for it. Okay, good. All right, this thing's almost done. It's taken a while for sure, but it's getting there. We're getting close. We're nearing the point. We're nearing the point, right? Just make some tile here. I'm just gonna put this pump down in here, I think. Just gonna start pumping this for now. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with this. What the fuck are all these noises? Hello! What's with the triple... What's with the triply dipply? Okay. To start with... Oh yeah, whoops, I didn't do this this vent stuff either. Shit. I gotta do this vent stuff. Okay, so this is so you've got this system here to keep you in power. And then there's like overflow as well. The overflow, so that starts there. Okay, so there's a bridge, looks of it. So we do a bridge here like this, and then it looks like there's overflow that runs off of here, and then we'll come out here. And then this bridge then turns into radiant pipe. I guess we can use wolframite for this. And it looks like these does a massive loop around here of cooling that then sort of goes into all the generators. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the full Rodriguez is something else, eh? Holy crap. What was Rodriguez smoking when he came up with this? What was he smoking? Crack. He was on crack. I knew it. Ugh. I knew it, Rodriguez. I knew you were smoking crack. You son of a bitch. The crack was included. Right, gotcha. How's Terry? He's doing real good. Terry's fine. Terry's just thriving. He's thriving big time. Okay, we're gonna want to... Actually, do we want to even vent any of this stuff out? It's mostly oxygen, right? I don't think we need to actually vent anything out here. I think we're good. No Terry cam, unfortunately. We have, so we gotta run 3 in here, so we're gonna have to get some insulated tiling in here. We're also going to need to run this ladder over here. It's gonna be a big old loop. Okay. We're gonna have to dig out a bunch of this stuff. But let's leave the abyssalite here. Oops. The game was paused. Whoops. Is Terry big enough for a winter in the fridges here? No, I don't know actually. I need to speak to the vet and find out what we need to do overwintering. The thing is, like, he can stay awake in the winter, but he can't go outside or anything. I think he just gets really bored. So he just ends up sleeping all day anyway, you know. Maybe it makes sense for him to hibernate. Just wake up when the weather's nicer and then he can spend more time outside. You put tortoises in the fridge. You can do, yeah. You put them in, I mean, you put them in the fridge to keep the temperature consistent for when they hibernate. You put them into a, like a little shoebox that has good air circulation, and then, they hibernate in there. Buy Terry a beach towel to keep him happy, yeah. Yeah, I think you set the fridge to like 5 degrees or something like that, and yeah, they just spend a couple of, like, I think it's like 16 weeks or something they hibernate for. Fridges have good air circulation? No, you have to keep, you have to open the fridge a couple of times a day to help them out, because otherwise, yeah, it wouldn't be very good. Imagine waking up in the fridge. Well, I don't think, when you start hibernating, I don't think you wake up until it's time, you know? Till the time is right. Alright, this is looking a little bit better. We're still not fully able to fill up these suits, but I think once the oxygen production starts down here from 2 pumps, it's like 2 oxygen pumps for each line, so we'll be able to fill it up, no problem. Have I seen any of the British and Irish Lions rugby teams around Jersey? I think they're near the marina. No, I mean, I don't go outside very often, so they could well be there. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about it. Power, conductive wire. We still have not made these things here. Let's put this on a priority 6 so that we can actually get this stuff made. We still have no industrial stuff. We're still doing this manually. It's crazy, isn't it? How's the war for Jersey going? Did France give up yet? Yeah, they have ceased and desisted. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with it. I think it's sorted out. Maybe. It could be sorted out. It might not be. It's hard to know. It's hard to tell. I wonder if we're running low on sulfur or if we've sorted that out just for now. We put our tortoises in the garage in his house. Ours stays cold-ish. Then we have a thermometer which is connected to a heater. So if it gets mega cold, it turns on. And in case the temp increases the temp by a few degrees, he's been hibernating since he was 5. Oh, nice. Yeah, Terry's gonna be 5 this summer, so I think we can think about maybe trying to hibernate him next year. They're probably admiring my glass house right now. Man, I hope they don't have get any funny ideas. Coming over for like a cup of tea or whatever, forget it. Get an Atmos sensor for Terry. Okay, we're crushing rocks. Good. We can actually maybe get some more of this conductive wire in. Refined metal. We need 25. I guess it's as soon as it comes out, it's being taken and used for other stuff. Terry would need a full Rodriguez for hibernation? I think you're right. I think Terry would love a full Rodriguez for hibernation. Okay, the copper has been delivered. So that goes like that. We need to connect up. Oh man, we're out again. It's just this last L shape here that needs to connect up, and then we're good. And we just need to build out the rest of it too. Is the full Rodriguez working yet? I don't know how this game works. No, it's not. It's this building that we're working on here. See, these white bits are not completed yet. And then we have to close it up as well. I'm going to close it up because it's going to produce, it's going to generate a lot of heat, which we don't really care about it generating a lot of heat here, but we'll still close it up anyway. Well, these bits down here we have to close up. Okay, we haven't built any of this stuff yet either. Let's get rid of this, and then we can build a pump down here. We'll do all this once this is all done. Whilst we're, well, we don't really need to vent this at all, actually. But we're gonna end up sending a little bit of oxygen into these and breaking them to begin with. Just the way she goes. Way of the road. So this heavy watt wire that's connecting up all of this stuff, all the generators and stuff, will need to run out here, connect onto here when we're ready. Hopefully we have enough power to get this thing kick-started. We have 13 more cycles to go before natural gas is back on the menu. And we have 1 full tank left. So I don't know. I think power-wise, we're gonna have to think of some alternatives. Get some solar power and shit going, hopefully. Why are the workers so slow? Because they're fucking idiots. Also, not all of them can get out here because we just don't have enough. We just don't have enough oxygen for these stupid masks that they're trying to wear. Pressure is really nice in here now, though. So the system flipped over, so now we're getting 2 lines worth of air in here, so it should hopefully fill up the masks. That's better. It flipped over again. Coal? You gotta take coal when you see it, right? I mean, we kind of need it. We're running a bit low on coal. We're running a little bit low on coal. We need to get this, we need to get these hydrogen generators going as well, right? To help out with the power production. See if we can find some other sources of power. Oh, we made a bit more, nice. Okay, we will need to crush up a whole bunch more though. If I get the cooling situation sorted, I could try steam power. Yeah, yeah, steam power could be a good one because I think we can do it with once we start doing like industrial refinements, like for plastic and shit like that. We'll be producing enough heat to turn into power, right? We can get we should be able to get a couple of steam turbines, which should give us some more power. Any more chivalry today? I'd be up for it. Maybe this afternoon or something we could play it. We'll just see how we're getting on with this. I gotta go pick up my daughter today, so I have to take a bit of a longer lunch. This is my daughter, Lego Lass. Oh man, just imagine. The team killer goes online. Yeah, I want to get online and do some team killing for sure. I gotta get online and kill some teammates. Maybe we could play with Hat Films if that's what they're doing. Twitch voted for my new baby name. What was it? Lego ass. Nice. That's exactly what my wife and I were thinking as well. Like we were thinking, holy shit, let's call our baby Lego ass. Man, how did you guys know? How did you guys know? That's wild. That's wild. All right, so this one here, let's say like. We'll say if it's above 9,000 because we don't want that on, and then these ones can be on below 1,000, above 1,000. Oh no, actually we're ready to rock and roll with this straight away. We don't need to even vent this, right? So it's what is it, above 450? Above 450, and then this one is what, above 750? Usually? It doesn't actually say in the guide what to set those to. Oh, yeah, no, it does. Atmos sensor upper for hydrogen is above 250, and the lower ones are above 450. So this is actually 250 for the hydrogen. And this is above 450. Okay. Did I see the school quiz Northern Line destroyed last night? No, I didn't. Did he do well on it? Did he win? He won. Oh my god, he had 50k viewers. Jesus Christ. What the hell? What does he win? Is it just like street cred or something? He beat Dream and Pokimane. Oh, he won gifted subs. How many gifted subs? He's on to the final now. Holy crap, 200 subs. Holy shit. 100 subs and a chance to get 10k. Jeez. Man, good for him. I mean, he's a smart guy. Like, I think he'd probably be pretty good at general knowledge quiz stuff anyway, right? He's on to the final with Asmon and a bunch of others. He won the right to name my daughter. Oh my god. That's crazy. Jerma was there as well. Nice. What's this is like it's not like a Twitch thing though, right? This is like, what's it, like Mizkiff or something? It's like a show that he does? Like a trivia show? Mizkiff and OTK. Nice haircut. Thank you. Thanks very much for noticing. I appreciate it. I should apply to be on the next season. Man, I'm not very good at quizzes though. Like, I don't actually know a lot.
You're doing
I think I would just waste mine and everyone else's time with my general lack of general knowledge. Recently though, ask me something about gardening, maybe I've got the answer. Like I have, I've spent a lot of time reading about it and stuff. I won Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That's true, actually. I did win Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, so that's got to count for something. You think Lewis is good at quizzes? I don't know. General knowledge? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he would be good, yeah. They should do it now, yeah. They should do power. If they ever did a power washing competition, I would be surprised if I didn't win that. Like I've definitely got like a system and stuff, right? I mean, you guys watched me play power washing sim. You know what I'm about. You know how I get down. Oh my god, this is taking so fucking long. Holy shit. The worst thing is that it's all breathable gas out here. I mean, the worst is over here, it's like a bit of slime lung, but like, oh man, who cares? There's so many dupes just sitting around doing nothing, it's crazy. Right, I'm gonna disable this and get this thing up and running so that we don't have to fucking deal with this anymore. It's just, once it's ready to go, we're good, right? Make some plastic bags and go catch that oxygen. Fill a plastic bag with, was it timber and gasoline? What are the questions like on that show? Are they like pretty tough? Are they like really obscure? Didn't somebody cheat on that or something? Was that the same thing? Didn't somebody like get accused of cheating and then it turned out that they did actually cheat? It's SAT questions. All right. Hey Dan, what's up? How you doing? Dan, would you ever go on that quiz show, the one that that Ryan was on last night? Like, how's your general knowledge? Generally, mine's not good. Like, I know bits and pieces, but like nothing like. My knowledge spectrum is not that general. Just keep killing it, okay, Dan? I will. I'm working on it. Just trying to kill it as hard as I can. You know. What show are you talking about? The what's the name of the thing? I've had enough game shows for a lifetime. Keep killing a king. Yeah, no, that's true, Dan. Yeah. You don't need to be on any more game shows. You've already been on all the ones that matter, right? You got a link to a cheating clip. What? So what are these people doing? Just like quietly typing on their keyboard when the question gets asked so they can Google the answer or whatever. How's Dadcraft going? Do you know what? I need to update the server because there's been a Minecraft update, but it's like a half update. The big update that's meant to be this summer, they've done like half of it, not the other half. So, do I really not know what Elden Ring is? I didn't know. No. Chat told me though. I'm not like into Dark Souls and stuff. Like I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games, so it's, you know. I think if you're not like into Dark Souls, it's understandable that you might not really know about that game, right? Start killing it, King equals boot up Dark Souls. I played one of them. Which one did I play, chat? It was like 3, I think. Did I play 3? 3. Dark Souls too scary. Do you know what? I watched a video of somebody speedrunning Dark Souls one time and killing the bosses, and it was hilarious. It's like he did like a roll over like this one piece of scenery where there was a hole, and the boss just fell in the hole and died. It was just what was that other one that I tried that was like Dark Souls? where I took me forever to beat that first boss. It was like a martial arts themed one. Sekiro, that's the one, yeah. I didn't even really like that. I didn't even really like that one that much, you know? My Summer Car? I like that. Now that I did like. Sekiro is not the best one in the series? Okay, good. So there's still hope then. Man, maybe like 2021 coinciding with the new baby being born, maybe 2021 is the year where I finally convert over to liking Dark Souls. I can be that guy who's just like got his finger on the pulse of all things Souls. You know, when like that one that came out, the one that looked really crappy that came out for PlayStation 5. When I remember I watched the trailer and I was really unimpressed with it because I just thought it just looked like a hot pile of garbage. Which one was that? I doubt it. No, I do too, yeah. Demon Souls. It was Demon Souls. Was that a good one? Was Demon Souls meant to be a good good one? Mortal Shell. Oh, it was a remake. Demon Souls is good. Okay. See, I don't have to have a console to play all these games either, right? Like, nowadays, most of them come out on PC or whatever. Rubba's loved it. I don't know if Rubba's probably wouldn't really like this game that much, right? Like, I think he likes games with building and stuff, but maybe not so much like all the sciencey crap and stuff. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe he would like this game. I don't know. I don't remember him ever playing it though. Rubber Dildo Souls. You can't say that. Dan's here. You can't say that. You got to keep it clean. You got to keep it fresh and clean. Tower of Waifus 2. Building and science. Just go to school, King, if you want to learn stuff. Dan, I went to school for a long time, and this is the result. So, like, that's not the answer to everything. You know? It's just not the answer for everything. Have I followed the Euros? I watched the England match on Sunday, but I haven't... otherwise, no, I haven't been watching, like, closely. Like, I'll watch England and Scotland on Friday. And then England are playing... was it on Sunday? They played their last group game against... who are they playing against? Who's their third match against? Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's right. They're playing Czech Republic, right? Czech Republic won their first game against Scotland yesterday. Did Spain win last night? And aren't like France and Germany or something playing tonight? The lack of ladder is making the dupes walk far. Ladder where? There's ladders everywhere here. Spain bottled it. Portugal and Hungary play tonight. Oh, okay. Wow, it was 0-0? Holy crap. I figured that Spain might win it, but... I mean, it's the way she goes. 85% possession? Holy shit. That's crazy. Germany and France are playing as well. Yeah, I saw that they were playing, but I couldn't remember what day. Okay, at last. Look at this. Finally, we're kind of ready to go here. And this job is done down here too. This is perfect. So we're gonna want to run these gas pipes down here, in through here, and then we'll get some radiant stuff going. And then we're gonna need a way for them to come out. We're just going to cool all the air. And then we're going to have it come out here. Top. So we'll just do like some thick insulation. Actually, let's do like 3 layers of insulation, just in case. Try to keep it as cool as possible in here. Any chance to get back into FIFA? Yeah, I enjoyed playing it last time. It was really fun. The Pennywhacker stuff. I think people got really upset watching me play it, though. Like, I know I wasn't very good at it, but I did have fun. Okay, everything is swept up in there, so we can close these off for now, because everything should be hooked up. Let's just take a quick look, actually, before we close it up. The power's all hooked up. The piping is all hooked up, and the ventilation is more or less hooked up. We don't have any anything to burn the excess, but we're just gonna get another hydrogen generator hooked up to the grid here to deal with that. Don't forget to grapple. Okay, I won't. Who's starving and why are they starving? How can you possibly be starving when we have 173,000 cacals? I don't get it. Toss the excess hydrogen into a tank? No. You know why? You know why you can't do that? It makes sense to do it, but you can't do it because you always forget that you've done it, and you leave it, and then the tank fills up, and then the whole system backs up and stops working, and then you have to spend a whole bunch of time shitting around with it and stuff. That's why I always just try to, like, all the excess stuff, you just got to deal with it straight away. The way that this excess system works is a little bit better than the way that works on this on our other spawn here, because the excess system here, we got it hooked up to like automation on the tank. So once it goes over a certain threshold, we just burn it down, right? We just burn it directly into the grid. With this one, we don't even need automation or anything, because once this gets filled up completely, this will take precedence. Once this gets filled up completely, it'll start running off into here, and then whatever runs off into here, we can just burn. It's not going to do like a half and half or anything like that. It will always just fill up this yellow pipe first, and then once it's fully filled up, then it'll just start leaking excess, which we'll just burn and then just add it straight to the grid. The hibachi chef video is hilarious. Man, that was so funny, wasn't it? Because Nilesy showed me that one. It was the whatchamacallit. It was a clickhole special. Gotta love clickhole, eh? Did I ever play Skate 2 or 3? Yeah, I played, I'm sure I played the Skate games. Most of them? All of them? Some of them? Can't remember. One dupe is stuck with a mask on. Where? Max stress is only at 19%, chat. How could anybody be stuck anywhere and there's only 20% max stress? It's gone up 1%, so maybe you're right, actually. Somebody could be stuck. Stuck where, though? I don't know. Let's grab a snazzy suit. Snazzy suit? And give it to Caddy Boy. There you go, Caddy Boy. You've redeemed yourself. The only place I can think that somebody could potentially be stuck is down here, and they're not. We need to get a pump down here. And this pump needs to be made of gold, because this water is very hot. And we need to hook up some plumbing. This plumbing, it's got a long way to go. A really long way to go. Where's this all going? Oh, this is excess for... Oh my god, look at how full this is getting as well. We're gonna have to start doing something with that soon. That goes the other way. I don't know where half of these things are going. So this one is... Okay, that's waste again. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. In here, in fact. So this is plumbing, liquid bridge. This stuff doesn't need to be, you know... I was gonna say something, I can't even remember what it is now. It doesn't need to be, oh fuck, I still can't remember what I was gonna say. Insulated. It doesn't need to be insulated. That's what I was gonna say. Fuck. I'm sorry. It's not working. It's just not working. Insulated. That's the one, yeah. It doesn't need to be. We need some power here too. What's on this grid? Oh yeah, that's good actually. Okay. For now, let's just get this hooked up to here. The Atmo suits aren't being... Oh my god. I forgot that I opened the whole thing up. Alright. Things are looking a lot better up here now. You love the xylophone effect? Which one?
You're doing great, Dad.
The xylophone. Oh, xylophone, 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 piano, piano. Oh, I am the mastic man. Oh, we're running low on wolframite. I have to go get some more. Why isn't anybody digging all this stuff out? It's an unreachable build. Oh, you know why? Because I did it from one in. Do we have any more wolframite? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I just wanted something with some high thermal conductivity. I mean, we have 2,000. Like, maybe there's enough. Like, it doesn't need to be in here for that long, really. Okay, and then we're gonna insulate. And then we're gonna take this all over here. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild, it's gonna be wacky. It's a lot of building tasks. Holy crap. Okay, well that's enough for them to be getting on with for now. It's a lot of work. Insulated, yeah. I forgot the edge. The what? I forgot the what now? What did you say to me? All right. It's got a long way to go. after it cools down. Hopefully the insulation can, like... Well, it'll get kind of cold in there, right? So... When are we firing up old Roddy? Pretty soon. We got some extensive pipe work to undertake, which seems to now be done, actually. No, it's not quite done. And we got some electrical work to carry out as well, but we're getting there. We're approaching the time where it could happen. We've got a bunch of toilets and stuff here that are empty. Empty pipes. She's got a mask on. What's the problem? She just never took the mask off. Okay, I'm gonna re-enable this now. I don't know why these guys are struggling to breathe so much. That's odd, eh? They might have walked through my garage. That's not nice. That's quite rude. That's quite rude. She was eating through the mask. I know, I saw that. Disgusting. Alright, we're back to using masks. The oxygen must flow. Hey, look at this.
Dang Sips, you looking cute.
Thanks. Thank you so much, Fickmoli575. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The spice must flow. Things are getting extra spicy in the Caillou house. Is there anyone out there because it's getting harder and harder to breathe? They have to come back to base at some point to sleep and eat, so. Is Lewis coming? Yeah, he's coming here on Friday. He's coming for a little visit. He's coming over for a little tiny visit. DJ Cookie doesn't know what to do. There's a mask free, but he will not take it. Listen to the sound that these guys make. Tinkling, ting, 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 ting. Yeah, I know this one's not properly done. I'll open it up and do it once all these bits are done. Is this pumping yet? No, it's not even close to being done. The rest of the pipe work is done, but not this. We're still a little while out here before we get this stuff up and going. All right, so this one is going to hook in with we don't need to filter it there. It's just going to replace this, right? So this is a gas bridge for here. So this is going to go this way. This one is going to go to here. And this one will go up here. So they're going to have dedicated lines. There. Get to work, you heathens. Do more work, you dummies. These jobs aren't going to finish themselves. Where are they all right now? Oh, they're working on this stuff. and farming and ranching and all that kind of junk. Look at this. We're already fucking out of fucking... Jesus. It's so fucking annoying. Like, how much fucking oxygen do you need? Like, it should just be like, psh, it's full. Why does it take like 10 years to fill these things up? It's not included, yeah, true. True. What a massive undertaking this full Rodriguez has been. Okay, let's get some priorities down on this so that we can get these stupid jobs done. I mean, Jesus. All right, good. Oh yeah, look at this. Slamming it. What's a full Rodriguez? It sounds like a full Nelson. I think it's similar to a full Nelson, yeah. Cause the full Rodriguez has put this game into like a full stranglehold for sure. It's like, it's so sought after. Everybody wants to build one. That's what all the kids are asking for Christmas this year as well. What do you want for Christmas, Johnny? I want a full Rodriguez, Mom. I won't settle for anything less. Watch the Nintendo presentation? Why, what's on it? Are Hats playing Chivalry this afternoon? Ugh. Nintendo and stuff. Ugh. Do you want me to ask them? I could only join them at like 3 though. I'll see what they're doing. Yo. Yo. That was what I opened with. Yo. Blueprint? Some muckroot? Sure. I'll take it. Nice. I gotta... Okay. Yeah, they are playing. I'll join them at 3 if they're still playing. No, I wasn't asleep. I was just texting. I mean, I could join them now, but I can only play for like 20 minutes and then I gotta go. Don't believe on my lies. Don't stream the Nintendo thing, by the way. You will get DMCA and so forth. Can only show your reaction to it on stream or something like that. That's alright. I wouldn't watch it anyway. So there. I wouldn't have watched it anyway, Nintendo. DMCA me all you like. What's my take on life? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to. And my other hot take on life is don't question a man. If he asks for a plastic bag at the store to put all the shit that he's just bought in, don't question him. Just fucking give him a bag. That's my other take. Not the hottest take, but I've had enough. I've had enough. Just give him a bag. You don't need to guilt trip me into having a bag. I didn't come up with a system of plastic bags. I've been conditioned to want to use them. It's not my fault. After years and years of relying on plastic bags that Big Plastic have provided to me, how am I supposed to know any better? That take put NL's chat into a war when I first said it. I know. I mean, I'm half joking when I say it as well, but it's amazing how easy it is to get people all riled up about stuff. If you watch it through the Twitch gaming channel, all the DMCA music is removed. Ooh, nice. I need to remove all those plastic bags when Lewis visits. Do you know what I have though? I have containers, not for shopping and stuff like that, but I just have big containers in the back of my car for, like, you know, body parts and like all the other important shit that ends up in the back of my car. So actually, I am saving the environment in a roundabout way. Sorting containers, shipping containers. There's some tools in there. It's so unnerving, it makes you realize how important music is during these presentations. So what? So it's the presentation with all of the music removed? I don't know. Honestly, don't know why they bother. Like, they don't even need to have a full show or anything. They don't even need to have a single person talking. Just show trailers. And just make good trailers. That's it. I don't need somebody to be like, and guess what's next, guys? Well, you're not gonna believe this. Who cares? I don't care what that guy has to say. I don't need anybody talking me through it. Show me some fucking trailers. The end. They need you to talk them through. I don't know. Those hosts, like, half of them don't even seem or act like human beings. Like, it's insane. When did we decide that that this is what we wanted to see on TV or on any media? People acting like arseholes, basically. Like, they can't even speak like normal people, you know? Like, in 1994, you can date it back to that exact date. I'd hate to host something like that. And I would never be invited back either. Because at various points in the presentation, I wouldn't even be able to physically hide how disappointed I was with a bunch of stuff. And not only that, I would get bored of doing it. And then I would drop the whole, like, yuck facade so quickly. It'd be impossible. Just do a big Ricky Gervais on the presentation. Man, some of the Golden Globe compilations of him insulting people are so fucking funny. Oh my god. E3 seemed just completely tone deaf, giving Verizon a platform to sell 5G. Man. We should trick Lewis this weekend into doing one. Be dead serious about it. Doing what? Doing what? Doing coke. All right. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this gas pipe network. Jeez. It's almost done. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Luckily we wasted so much oxygen at the start of the game by just pumping it out into the general area of the base, right? Because otherwise we would have. This would have taken even longer. I can't wait to fire this bad boy up. I don't think anybody's been working on this though, because the priority was set to 9 for all of this stuff, right? But at least the big job is done. Would I do an E3 presentation for Dude Sim Alaska? No, do you know what? I wouldn't even if it was something I made, I just wouldn't bother to do any of that stuff. Like, I just don't even know. I'm not sure who the intended audience is for some of that stuff. Like the trailer should just speak for itself. Honestly, jeez. Yeah, I just wouldn't really do any marketing. I would just hope that I made a game that was good enough that people wanted to play and that we just made a decent trailer for it. And that's it. I wouldn't bother doing all that other shit. Like, man, like, I don't know. I don't know how, like... You know, like, some of this stuff, you just think to yourself, fuck me, like, whoever does all this crap must have just loved doing book reports or something when they were at school. Like, how can you be fucking bothered to do any of this shit? Like, sit in a room and be like, okay, guys, let's think of our demographics here. Let's see, okay, we're gonna need a guy in shorts. We're gonna need, you know, an Asian person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck me. Who fucking wants to do any of that shit? It's the worst. The shorts guy. No, but you know what I mean? Like, oh god, imagine that's your job. Fuck, you must just go home every day and just be like, what the fuck am I doing? It's all about maximizing profits? Oh my god. I just like, you could just remove like 90% of those people and save a bit of money there too, right? Like, man, I would love a shareholder report. If I was a big shareholder and the report came in and they're like, yeah, we just fired 90% of our people that sit around and do nothing all day at work, and we've saved this much money, I'd be like, hey, hooray! Hooray! I'm assuming that they have self-awareness. True, yeah, that's true. And then the company would shut down? What, because of marketing and stuff? I don't know. Maybe like, it's one of those things though, like, I don't know if marketing is something that I pay a lot of attention to. Like, I certainly don't feel like, if I see something on TV, I don't think I've ever felt like, wow, I need to go buy that, or whatever. Like, I know, like, it works, like, in varying degrees. Like, there's a lot of subliminal stuff as well, but I don't know. I just, like, I don't know. I'm questioning marketing, okay? This is what this is the point we've gotten to. Another hot take from Harry Hot Takes here. I don't think marketing's any good. I think it stinks. Oh, God. Yeah. That's right. I think it's useless. Hey, you know what? I've never felt like I wanted to buy anything after watching marketing, so marketing must stink, right? It's gotta be, it's the worst. Didn't I start playing this game because marketing gave me a key? This game? No. No, not this game. This game I like the look of, and I was keen to play it from the get-go. I loved the look of this game before it came out. I couldn't wait to play it. A rare moment where I was really excited for a game to come out. I just couldn't wait to get my hands on it. And it wasn't even a trailer or anything that did it for me. I knew it was Clay. And I really like Don't Starve and stuff. And when I found out like what kind of game it was, I was really intrigued and interested. Stress is at 92%. Who's stressed out? Is somebody like stuck down here or something? Panda Bear? Why is everybody... Why can Catty Boy not find food? Hello? Catty Boy, there's 2 fridges full of food here. What's the problem? He's just eating food off the floor. I'm not sure why we have stress. I guess they were relying on some of this. Oh, we're out of power. The entire base, yeah, we've just run out of natural gas. Well, you know what? Actually, 1.7 cycles isn't too much. We might get some stress vomiting and whatnot, but like, it's not too bad. 1.7 cycles. Time to perfection, baby. Look, we can get everything back up and running with the power of manual generation. Where do I think all my poop goes? How far does it travel and does someone eat it? Oh, man. Not the right people are eating it, unfortunately. I wish I could pick. If somebody, if my poop went somewhere and somebody ate it, I wish I could pick who ate it. I wish I had a list. I wish I had like an approved eating my shit list. That would be the best. Oh my god. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay. Peep this. Peep this one, okay? You live in a world where every time you shit, somebody has to eat it. But you get to pick who eats it. Oh my god. I'm actually getting excited now thinking about this. That's like a Black Mirror episode, yeah. The only way to get rid of human shit is for somebody to eat it. Man, I would be eating a lot of shit myself, I know. But at the same time, oh my god, I couldn't even choose. There's so many people I would just love to watch eat my shit. Oh god, I'm getting excited. A Brown Mirror episode. Can you buy your way out? No. No. There's gotta be something like, you know, like the microbes or something in the poop cannot touch the environment or something. I don't know. It'd have to be something like that. Oh, God. Like human centipede style. Not quite as disgusting as that. That is quite rough. That's pretty rough. I don't really like the whole human centipede thing. I think the whole thing is just really depraved. But yeah, I mean, watching somebody eat my shit though, I would be happy with that. This whole thing is completely at a standstill here. Like, we've reached max pressure, I guess, everywhere. Max pressure's been reached, so we have to, wait, has it? Oh, I guess it has. This thing has not swapped back over to receive the gas, so it's my fault, actually, that this has happened. Well, it means that these suits are full here. I don't know why people are starving so much. Like, it doesn't... I don't get it. There's plenty of food, and it's easily accessible, and it's just constantly going off. The stress vomiting, I guess I can understand, although even that I don't really understand. I don't know why Catty Boy is stress vomiting whilst receiving a massage. There you go. That doesn't make sense either. This whole, like, flip system is fine until, we need some, overflow here, right? We just need a simple overflow, like, at the last one. Yeah, this will do it, right? Just like that. P9. P9. That's a big P9 for me. Wouldn't better food help with starvation, or is the guy making good food? He's making not bad food. Food is food. It doesn't matter. They're just... The dupes are just stupid as hell. They're just far away from the food and getting angry about the food and stress vomiting and... Like, what? What is the problem? Go eat. Your next... No, that's the wrong way. There's no food down there. You're starving. I don't even see that it says that he's starving. So what's the issue here? I don't get it. Now who? DJ Egger is apparently starving as well. Why can't the dupes just like prioritize these simple things? Also take these gas masks off. Is it because they only have an hour of downtime? No, they have 2 hours. I don't know what the fucking problem is. They just don't have enough time to eat? They need 3 fucking hours to eat? Fuck me, the sound is so annoying. I feel like I'm on the final stage of SAS where you've got like a headphones on and you just have to listen to really annoying noises constantly. I'm about to hand my armband in. I'm almost done here, honestly. So now it's flipped over and these gas masks are just gonna be... Let's get these delivered. Because whoever's wearing them right now does not need to be wearing them. It's open season now, down here. You can just come and go as you please. Point of the game? Just to be annoyed. It's just a game that throws as much at you as possible in an attempt to annoy you. It's like a perseverance, like stamina test, you know. How's the wife with my newborn? My newborn is not out yet. It's not. The baby has not been born yet. It's my design. I think once we have the once we get these jobs done down here as well, and we're pumping some water up here, we can turn this bad boy on. We're due some yeah, look at that. We're due some natural gas very soon. In the meantime, it looks like most of the systems have been are being kept alive by coal. The starvation thing I don't get though. I don't understand why this is constantly coming. It's always the same fucking people as well. Just fucking eat. Like what's the slowdown here? Can you just take this fucking mask off? Like, what are you doing? Unequipped suit. What a mess. Is the suit causing problems for them or something? Who's starving now? So they're still wearing the suits that have no oxygen in them, and that's why they're starving? Oh, the masks are bugging them out because they're out of oxygen. So you just gotta make sure that they always take them off. So because we disabled this, they didn't take them off. Now we just have some extra masks. Fully shitting in their suits. That does happen as well, yeah. Okay, I think the pipe work is done. Yeah, the pipe work is done, so we're just waiting for the electrics to go in for this pump. Get some water up here. And that should coincide nicely with Yeah, natural gas coming back online too. Perfect. Okay, good. So we'll start stocking up some natural gas in these containers again. This is gonna be running for 68 cycles. That's great. We seem to have enough gas with the current power setup to last for the entire dormancy. And maybe then some, because hopefully we can get some like steam turbines and stuff in to help out. We had to rely on coal for a little bit too to keep things up and running somewhat. Okay, good. All right. Oh, look at this heat. It's coming in. It's still cold enough here, but it looks like we finally have started warming up this this biome. So when we start getting some more power, we're gonna have to think of better ways to cool down this oxygen, because we can't do it naturally forever, right? All right, this is now pumping water, hot water. It's good. Let's also put in some mesh tiles here. So that we can drain some of this water down here too. It's a traffic issue causing starvation. Right? Caddy boy, get out of there. You're gonna die. He doesn't have the Atmos suit on. That's fine. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, so there's some hot water gonna be going through here, but it's fine. All right, I think we're actually ready to power this thing on. We're gonna need to hook up the stuff though. So let's hook that up, and we'll just run this through here for now, through this filter. Who now? Jardums. Okay, Jardums does not have a mask on and is still starving? Or maybe it's just that time of day. It's like break time or whatever. What's going on with the ventilation system? We're just about to power on the full Rodriguez. So it should hopefully fix it. All right, there she goes. We're gonna have to do some major repairs. Okay. It looks like it's just the first generator that's taking, there we go. We've got some hydrogen coming through now. It takes a little while for it to, like, level out, right? It's got to accumulate a bunch of hydrogen at the top first before it stops filtering through oxygen as well. It takes a little while. Is this a Rodriguez? Man, this is it. This is the full Rodriguez. We're just waiting for it to stop pumping oxygen out of the top pump, which it looks like it's just about to stop doing, and then we should be good to go. There we go. All right. So it's all balanced out now. Look at all of this oxygen. It's coming in nice and cold too. It's like 11 degrees. As long as it's not like 60 degrees, you know, it's fine. So it's cooling down to like 2 degrees or something in there. It's pretty good. Nice and cold, 35 degrees. No, look at this is like 0. Some of this is coming in a bit hotter, but it's still like below 20. Jeez, look at this. It's crazy. I don't think this loop is in here for long enough. Look, it's still coming out kind of hot. It's like 30 degrees. We might just need to like twist it around in here a little bit more. Although, actually, it looks like we've already heated up. We're gonna have to like, we're probably gonna have to get some water cooling in here, right? We'll do some water cooling like up around here or something once we're a bit more flush with power. So this should now be self-sustaining, right? We should be self-sustaining here so we can actually cut the mains power off. Yeah. That's a big Rodrigo. The oxygen mask one is, it can probably receive the hotter air, right? The oxygen mask one is receiving the hot air by the looks of it, which is going to be the outside one. So yeah, luckily that's the warmer air is going in there, and then the cooler air. Although having said that, this is like 26 degrees. This one's coming in a little bit better, like 7, 8 degrees. Look at that. We've done a pretty good job at sort of starting to cool the base, right? It's looking pretty good. Oof. Will there be oxygen management in Dude Sim? For sure, yeah. There will be, yeah. Okay, we can re-enable this building now. And we could probably get more oxygen mask docks set up here too. Why does it sound like things are just dying and in pain? I think there is a lot of death and pain happening. Part of it is just the natural cycle of nature and stuff too, you know? Alright, let's get some masks delivered here. Oh my god, that's so much oxygen. Look at... Okay, the game didn't come with oxygen included, but now we have a lot of spare oxygen. Okay, so nothing has gone in here just yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to get a hydrogen generator hooked up here. And all of our excess hydrogen is just going to be eaten by this thing. And we're gonna need to do this as a priority 9 as well. Because if the whole thing starts backing up and there's nowhere for the hydrogen to go, then it'll start fucking up the oxygen generation as well, right? Oh, it was the sleeping noises. Oh yeah, they do like the weird wheezing sleeping thing. We're almost backed up already. I guess this thing we need to set to, right? So we'll set it to like say 95 and 20, 21, 20. Hello, priority 9? Priority 9 build? Nope. Okay. Nope. Yep, we're all backed up. Oh, they're still delivering. They're delivering gold amalgam bit by bit. 20 at a time. There we go. Who is that? Jess. Oh my god. Jess just delivered 240 kilograms of gold amalgam single-handedly. Not even that great at building stuff, and has decided I'm just going to build the whole damn thing. Okay, she's given up halfway through. The whole system is blocked up still. I was almost impressed, Jess. Almost. So close to being fully impressed. There we go. Alright. So now the excess will come down here and just be fed into the main grid. There'll be quite a bit of it. Wait, there's so much of it, I can't even process it fast enough. Look. We might need another one. No, I think it's alright now, actually. My O2 is overflowing? No, we've got, this thing can be disabled now. There is, the excess is just being pumped right out of here. I think it's alright, actually. You can put more in further up too, right? Okay, good. That's looking good. Alright, well, we managed to make a full Rodriguez, which is really good. It's up and running. We're cooling it temporarily in here until we have a better cooling solution. The excess hydrogen is being fed back into the main power grid, which is good. We're cooling everything in here with the hydrogen that it's producing, which for now is fine too. We're using water from this cool steam vent, which we haven't analyzed yet, but it could be dormant now because there's not much steam up there. I'm not sure. We're gonna need to find another water source because I think the amount of water that this cool steam vent produces, I don't know, there's a ton here. It'd probably be okay until the next period of activity or whatever. What else do we need to sort out? A whole bunch of stuff. There's still a bunch of crap that needs to be sorted out, but for now, we have included oxygen in the game, and we also need to start growing some more mealworm, right? And then think about getting some better food and stuff. I can finally deal with my dirty water. Oh yeah, I need to deal with this as well. There's too much in here. We might just need to start processing this into clean water and then filtering it in through here to be eaten up by oxygen producers, right? Can you submerge the oxygen pipes to cool them? Yes. You can, yeah. You can do all of that kind of stuff. But it's, I think what we'll end up doing is we'll probably get like a, you know, like an aqua tuner, like cooling loop. Maybe with this some polluted water in it or something. And have it so that the pipes go through. We can just set up some temp shift plates all around and then have like a big snake of like coolant going in behind, cooling it down and then absorbing the heat as these like pass or whatever, you know? Because this isn't gonna last forever. Like, it's already getting hot in here. See, like in here, it's already like 36 degrees. It's still like minus 50. It's minus 36 over here, but we'll slowly warm up this entire biome and melt it. You know what I mean? So we'll have to do some stuff with like water and whatnot. But I mean, we can do all that tomorrow. We'll play some more tomorrow. We'll play some Shiv with Hat Films when I get back. Because they're playing, I think they're playing right now. I gotta go pick up my daughter and have a quick bite to eat. But as soon as I get back, I'll jump in and join them if they're still playing. We'll play some Chivalry. What about putting those cooling radiation things around the pipes? Oh, the plants, the wheezeworts. They won't cool it enough. You need like a volume to cool, like the amount of cooling that we want to do. So like some water. Isn't space cold? Yeah, space is cold, but it's also a vacuum. You can't transfer heat in a vacuum. There's no heat transferring happening. Look, some of this chlorine that has leaked down into this bit here. See, look, it's like all polluted oxygen here and then vacuum up here. So like you could potentially use this. This is cold and has atmosphere, so you could potentially do some cooling here. There's only a little bit of polluted oxygen, but yeah. Thanks for having me. Gotta go. Hey, Full Rodriguez, thank you so much for sorting out all of our oxygen in the base. It's been good. All right, let me save Burt Reynolds' Vacation Station. We're on cycle 226 somehow. We'll carry on tomorrow when I get back. Well, when I'm back streaming tomorrow, but I will be back in a minute as well. But we're gonna play Chivalry 2 with some other people. The Full Rodriguez, yeah. Give me like 20 minutes or so, chat, and I'll be right back, and we'll do it. Yeah. Okay. Back in a sec.